Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the ravishing Russian, Lana.
Внимание! 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 People of America rise for Mother Russia's super athlete, Rusev!
Rusev Udria! Rusev Machka!
And approaching the ring from Angel Grove, California, weighing 207 pounds, Xavier Woods.
Xavier Woods looks like he means business here tonight, King.
You know, I talked to Woods earlier today. I can tell you that this is a new Xavier Woods. He is focused and he's anchored.
These two have gone at it multiple times here at NXT, and each time Xavier Woods has tried a different game plan.
Yeah, I have to admire Woods' determination and his heart to still go after Rusev after he's had his number so many times.
When it comes to Xavier Woods, it's not how many times you fall, it's how many times you get up.
Lana seems to be the only person who has any type of control over the mighty Rusev.
Everybody else Rusev comes in contact with just seems to anger him.
Yeah, and especially Xavier Woods seems like. Hopefully, Woods can have better luck this go around.
And it's Xavier Woods executing the reversal.
Wow! Did you see that? That was incredible.
The 300-pounder has made quite a splash on Raw and SmackDown of late, not to mention his impressive debut at the Royal Rumble.
Oh, and what an unbelievable debut it was for Rusev. He's going to be a force here.
Oh, my!
You know, at this point, you have to wonder if there's anybody on the roster that can stop Rusev.
Well, by the looks of things now, it certainly doesn't look like Xavier Woods will be the guy.
Well, I applaud Woods' determination. I really do. But at this point, he may be risking long-term or even permanent damage if he continues to get in the ring with Rusev.
And he dodges that one.
Rusev better shake out the cobwebs.
Oh, boy, did he get dropped or what? Ow!
Oh, my. Rusev is in position. Rusev.
Oh, man.
That'll take the wind out of your sails.
non-stop assault against Xavier Woods.
Whoa, this could be trouble.
Oh, man! He landed right on his neck from that German suplex.
Oh, my. Rusev is in position.
Oh, my gosh!
Rusev!
Oh, submission! The hold's locked in! I think we may be moments away from seeing his breaking point. That's it! The match is over!
Rusev Udria. Rusev.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
Rusev picks up the victory.
Yeah, Rusev sending a powerful message to the entire NXT locker room.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Ravishing Russian, Lana.
Внимание! 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 People of America rise for Mother Russia's super athlete, Rusev!
Rusev Udria. Rusev Machka.
Approaching the ring from Ghana, West Africa, weight 212 pounds, Kofi Kingston.
It was 2 weeks ago that Kofi Kingston was backstage talking about how excited he was to be coming to NXT when Lana challenged him on Rusev's behalf.
Yeah, well, let's see how excited he is after he's been in the ring with Rusev.
And we're off here with Rusev taking on Kofi Kingston, a superstar who's won numerous championships over his years in the WWE.
Yeah, but you know how much that means here tonight? Absolutely nothing.
Well, you're right, King. When you're in the ring with a force such as Rusev, all past accolades go out the window.
Oh, mama!
And now it is show-off time.
Don't waste time gloating here.
And he gets out of the way.
And there's the reversal.
tough jawbreaker there.
Oh! What a shot! You see this, Cole? Just as important. Do you hear it? Oh, man, so powerful. Wow!
And Kingston connects with the boot.
What an impact from that kick!
Woo, a little showboating going on here.
Man, I am in total awe of Rusev. Being around this industry as long as I have, I know when somebody special comes along. And Rusev is special.
You know, it's the strength alone that makes Rusev special, but then when you combine it with his agility, his mean streak, the spitefulness, he's just unstoppable.
Yeah, you want to know when I knew? When I looked into his eyes. That destructive look in his eyes tell me that he's going to be a huge star for years to come. He's in big trouble.
All the way slam. Great reversal.
Oh, that's devastating. He's got him up.
I can assure you Rusev has a tremendous future in WWE. Kofi Kingston has done nearly everything there is to do in this business, and Rusev is looking very impressive against him.
Yeah, I don't doubt Rusev's WWE future at all. It's his competition's future that I worry about.
Well, you can bet there are many WWE superstars watching this match right now and worrying about having to one day step into the ring with Rusev.
We might be seeing the beginning of the end. Wow, that's got to be it.
And you can hear the fans willing him onward. You know, I was talking to Lana earlier today, Cole.
You were?
Yeah, and she said Rusev doesn't want to defeat Kingston. He wants to drive right through him.
Well, it looks like his plan is going as designed. He's really taking it to Kofi.
Man, nobody in NXT makes a statement in that ring more than Rusev. He's just so destructive.
Rusev gets the W. Rusev wins it.
Rusev Fudria. Rusev.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
Rusev with a huge win over Kofi Kingston.
Well, that's what they call a statement win, Cole. Look out, WWE. Here comes Rusev.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the ravishing Russian, Lana.
Внимание! 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 People of America rise for Mother Russia's super athlete, Rusev!
Rusev Fudria. Rusev Machka.
And approaching the ring from San Diego, California, weighing 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
Rey Mysterio heard the stories of Rusev's destruction and came here because he wanted to be the guy to stop the unstoppable train.
Yeah, well, good luck. Many have tried with little success.
This is absolutely David versus Goliath, speed versus strength. Who has the advantage here?
Well, you know, it's hard to say, Michael. This is such a contrast in style. You have the unconventional style of Rey Mysterio against the ground and pound Muay Thai expert Rusev.
It'll be interesting to see which style proves superior here tonight.
Right. Rusev digging down deep. Good God. Is he pressing a secret button to move that fast? I mean, those kicks won't give you a good feeling. I can promise you that. Oh, what a shot! Now that's how you hurt an opponent. And there's a hard right hand.
And that punch lands hard.
Nice reversal there. You know, Cole, I recently heard Rusev's social ambassador, Lana, call her man a WWE World Heavyweight Champion in waiting.
That's a lot of confidence to have, but let's let him get through Rey Mysterio before we start anointing him a future WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
Yeah, but I've seen a lot of guys come and go, Cole. This one's got the goods. I wouldn't be surprised at all if Rusev captured the WWE World Heavyweight Championship sometime in the very near future.
How's this for inspiration? Rey Mysterio's journey to the WWE began when he was 15 years old, wrestling in a church basement in Mexico. You have to respect the man who started from such humble beginnings and did anything he could to break into this business.
Oh, and the knee connects. And there's the reversal.
It. Good move there.
Rey Mysterio looks to be in some pretty bad trouble here. How can he get out of this mess? Rusev reverses it.
He gets out of trouble there.
Here we go with Rusev. And here's Rey Mysterio.
Oh, man! Whoa, whoa! Ah!
Rey Mysterio just erupting, exploding with emotion once more.
Hey now! Nice reversal.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
Oh, man, does that look painful?
This is serious gut check time. And he lets him out.
Well, he might have been losing some of his grip there anyway. He probably figured it would be better to release the hold now before his opponent could counter it.
The damage has definitely been done. Now it may just be a matter of time. Man, did you hear that? Echoing throughout the arena. Like a dart, he crashes right into those steps.
Big impact into the guardrail.
He was one step ahead on that one. Ooh, a hard Irish whip.
Rusev making a move.
Good Lord, huge impact into that barrier.
Amazing job by Mysterio switching that one up.
That's classic Rey Mysterio, Cole.
And he was just sent careening into those steel steps.
Ouch! And he gets leveled. And now Rusev pushing forward. Oh, man.
A big collision with that restraining wall. And he's heading back in.
Ouch! Whipped right into that wall.
Rey Mysterio reverses it.
I think momentum's changed one more time.
Rey Mysterio groggy and wide open here.
Watch it. Ooh.
And he gets back in the ring. Uh-oh, look at this.
Ow.
Trying to put him away.
And Rusev nails it.
A thunderous Irish whip into the barrier. Uh-oh, trying to put him away. What a move. And this is going to return to the ring. And the ref continues to draw closer to the count of 10. Woo, a little showboat going on here.
Back into the ring now.
Here we go with Rusev.
Oh, big Irish whip right into that security wall.
And it's Rey Mysterio executing the reversal.
Watch it, watch it.
I'm warning you, keep it up.
Oh. Rusev reverses it. What a shot!
And he's heading back inside the ring.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Oh, my.
That's it. He's done.
Now back to the ring.
Rusev doing a little grandstanding here.
Oh, whipped into that barricade. And he's forced back in the ring.
Bam!
And he gets back in.
Rey Mysterio reverses it. Oh, out of nowhere. Oh, ow!
Rusev doing a little grandstanding here.
Now with complete control. What's he gonna do here? match. Hey, he's going for it again. He may have to submit here. Referee asking. Oh, man, look at his face. The pain has to be crippling.
Rusev gets the W. Rusev wins it.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
What an impressive victory for Rusev.
Yeah, Rusev hopes to build a legacy that'll last 1,000 years, and he will build that legacy on domination. The kind of domination.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the Ravishing Russian, Lana.
Внимание! 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 People of America rise for Mother Russia's super athlete, Rusev!
Rusev Fudria, Rusev Machka.
And approaching the ring, from Hollywood, Florida, weighing 213 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
The NXT Universe is in full force for the show-off.
Yeah, they love him here at NXT. But can he pull off a win against the mighty Rusev?
The great part for Rusev here is that he has nothing to lose and everything to gain by being in the ring with Dolph Ziggler.
Yeah, Rusev can only go up from here. That's what happens when you step into the ring with a multiple-time World Heavyweight Champion.
On the flip side, though, I don't think Rusev will be content with just being in the ring with Ziggler. He wants to win.
Oh, did you see that? His body twisting and turning in a sickening way.
You know, Michael, when a WWE superstar has determined...
And they get whipped right into those steel steps.
2.
And he's forced back in the ring.
3.
And it's Dolph Ziggler with the reversal.
Now back to the ring. He's still not through.
And now, Rusev pushing forward. You know, if I'm Dolph Ziggler, I'm not sure I'm locking up with Rusev. The weight disadvantage is incredible.
Ziggler's giving up about 100 pounds to Rusev, but let's not forget that Dolph's an accomplished WWE superstar.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean he should take Rusev lightly. He's just so destructive inside that ring. Reversal.
King Dolph Ziggler prides himself on being one of the most athletically gifted superstars in WWE today.
Big impact into the guardrail.
2.
Dolph Ziggler turns it around.
3.
Oh, whipped into that barricade. Stuck on the barricade, and King, that was a jaw-shattering shot.
Yes, it was. But this is mauling.
And it's imperative he gets back in the ring right now.
If you're going to make a name for yourself, this is the guy to do it against.
Yeah, but if it was me, I wouldn't give Dolph Ziggler a chance to breathe. I'd be all over him if I were Rusev.
It looks...
And his head bounces off the table.
Michael, you talked about Dolph Ziggler's abilities and his thoughts on, well, himself. And you know what? It's all true. Dolph Ziggler steps through those ropes every night with the goal of stealing the show and having the best match of the night. And trust me, anyone who is not aware of that, Dolph will gladly bring them up to speed.
6.
Nice counter by Ziggler.
Yeah, he may be a show-off, but he's such an...
Are we moments away from a countout?
And it's Dolph Ziggler with the reversal.
And he's heading back inside the ring.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Look at that, Cole!
Face first into the table.
3. Don't think I won't count you out.
He's in big trouble.
4.
And he gets back in.
1. 2.
You know, at this point, Dolph Ziggler has to be questioning his decision to come down to NXT.
It must be so hard to prepare for a guy you have barely seen compete in the past.
Yeah, not to mention, Rusev is not your normal competitor. He employs so many different styles and has superhuman strength. Oh, look at the emotion.
And he's heading back in.
Nice move. Why is he got his opponent, and what's he going for here?
Rusev finding a path of destruction currently.
Uh-oh.
Trying.
Oh, that Rusev. What a crafty maneuver. Whoa!
He's measuring.
What a deadly submission hold this is. We might see a tap out right here.
Oh, you're not going to last long here.
No, it's time to fight out or tap out, King.
The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
Rusev downs Dolph Ziggler.
Oh, and what a showing by Rusev. He's awesome. I mean, he's incredible. He can do it all.
I have the balls to say things.
Following contest set for one fall is a no disqualification match. Introducing first, from Chicago, Illinois, weighing 222 pounds, CM Punk.
Earlier tonight, ladies and gentlemen, John Cena defeated Alberto Del Rio to become a 10-time WWE champion.
Oh, yes, and listen to this crowd. Oh, man, they're excited. But we haven't seen excitement yet. Wait until this thing explodes. Well, there he comes. The game. Triple H, and he looks like a butt-kicking machine right now.
Yeah, well, the problem is that CM Punk has made this personal. CM Punk, with verbal attacks on Triple H and his family. It started out being about business. Now it's personal.
And you know what they say, paybacks are hell, and it looks like Triple H is about to put CM Punk through hell.
The cerebral assassin. The game. And Punk from behind.
What?
CM Punk from behind attacking Triple H.
What audacity.
And here we go. Punk wasted little time getting the upper hand.
Oh, look out.
Into the timekeeper's area.
This didn't take long for this to get out of hand, did it? Oh, look out. He's coming over here. Whoa. Wait a minute, Punk. This is our table. Look out.
Look out, King.
Triple H fighting back now, right out here in front of us. Oh, man.
Triple H gonna take out all those emotions on CM Punk.
What's
Look
it?
out, King!
Oh. Come on, guys, please, get this back in the ring. Look out. Oh, man.
Come on, Punk.
Game is trying to destroy CM Punk. Oh, no, no. Up on the announce table.
I think I got my headset back now, but look at this. Go over the pedigree. Punk going for the go to sleep. And Punk escaping.
Thank goodness he's back in the ring.
Chaos here at ringside.
Way too close for comfort, if you ask me.
So much on the line here for Triple H. If he loses to CM Punk tonight, he will be forced out as COO of the WWE.
Well, you know, this started out as business, but CM Punk made it personal. And right now, Triple H is hoping to end it.
This one's not going to resemble a match. This is two men who are going to tear each other apart here tonight.
And he's heading back in. And he's heading back inside the ring.
Again, no countouts. These competitors can do whatever they want outside of the ring. Now taking this match outside. There are no countouts. When CM Punk first came to WWE, he claims Triple H saw him as a pompous, undersized internet darling that couldn't hang with the lights of the game.
Well, Triple H doesn't deny it, but he does say CM Punk has a warped internet philosophy on how to get over in this business.
Well, according to Triple H, you get over in this business by making sacrifices and busting your ass in the ring every night for the good of the business.
Well, isn't that what CM Punk has been doing over the past 6 years?
What an incredible suplex.
He's got him up. Triple H has taken control.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh, a face buster. That'll cause some damage.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Oh, big DDT. You know, you have to wonder what was going through Triple H's mind when he had to deliver the news to his father-in-law, Mr. McMahon, that he was being relieved of his duties.
In Triple H's defense, he was simply following orders from the board of directors. According to them, Mr. McMahon was making extremely questionable decisions of late and had to be replaced.
Well, now that Triple H is running the day-to-day operations, I'm sure this year's Thanksgiving dinner at the McMahon house will be more than just a little uncomfortable.
I'm still in shock that Triple H had to relieve Mr. McMahon of his duties. This is the same man that created WrestleMania, a pioneer in the pay-per-view business, and the architect of a global empire.
It's no disqualification. Anything goes here tonight. You know, Triple H may have the advantage in this type of match. This is, well, that's it.
One thing's for certain, CM Punk is going to leave this arena here tonight bruised and battered, but will he also leave with a victory?
Well, that's the question, Cole, but it doesn't look good for him right now. CM Punk, man, you gotta be kidding me.
Devastating. Simply devastating.
You know, seeing Triple H and Kevin Nash's friendship disintegrate the way it has in recent weeks has been truly shocking.
I mean, they've been the best of friends since the mid-1990s, practically inseparable. The only thing that separated them was when Kevin Nash left for WCW in 1996. But even then, the two remained very close friends.
Yeah, and speaking of Nash's time with WCW, one of my favorite memories from the Monday Night War was when Triple H and DX invaded Monday Nitro. You know, Kevin Nash has since said that he was in the locker room area wishing that he could come out and say hi to his friends.
Well, Kevin Nash wasn't exactly in the greatest graces with WCW management at the time. I wouldn't have been surprised if he did come out and give Triple H a big hug.
That would have been great. Well, CM Punk has said numerous times that he wants change. But to get that change, he's going to have to go through what looks to be a very determined Triple H.
Speaking of change, Triple H said he would give it to Punk, but not before kicking his butt first.
And that's exactly what he's doing right now. Although I think I need somebody to tell me what a skinny fat ass is.
Oh my gosh, that was an incredibly risky maneuver to the outside.
I mean, that's how you pick your moment and go for it. Hey, he's going for it.
What a move. He gets out of trouble there. And it looks like we could be heading back into the ring.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H. Uh-oh, he's got it again. Oh!
Kate, did you see that?
Oh, man, it doesn't get much closer than that.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Triple H.
A picture-perfect backbreaker right there.
Look at that, Cole. Triple H has been out of the ring action for a while, and nothing can prepare you for a match like this tonight. Adrenaline is what will get the game through this battle. This is going to be a fight.
Triple H has been in a ton of matches, but I don't know if he's ever been in one exactly like this. CM Punk is so determined to put an end to the game's reign as COO. I don't think Punk can be stopped.
Well, you're right. CM Punk looks like a man on a mission. Nothing's going to stop him from deposing Triple H as COO.
There's the suplex. Great reversal.
Here we go with Punk. Triple H doing a great job of turning that around.
Triple H playing the game to perfection.
Cerebral assassin.
Spine buster. The game scores again. Look at those eyes.
Oh, yeah, this could be big.
And he fights out. The game was looking for the pedigree. Uh-oh, look at this.
Oh!
Trying to put him away.
Oh, my, there's the submission hold. He's in the driver's seat now. Can he do it? Can he dig down deep and fight out of this hold?
Punk back in control.
Triple H doing a great job of turning that around.
CM Punk driven to the mat.
It's clobbering time, all right, on CM Punk.
Come on, put that down.
This isn't the way you want to win.
Oh, the punch connects.
And now it's Triple H with momentum.
He almost took his head off with that lariat. Keep your eye on this one.
Oh, my gosh. Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up. He just planted him with a DDT.
Oh, did you see the neck snap back? Oh, here it comes. This is going to be it. Pedigree!
Oh, man! This is over! And Punk stays alive! What?
How did CM Punk kick out of the game's pedigree? This is amazing.
What a match!
Triple H has got to be in shock. Hey, wait a minute.
What is he doing here?
Kevin Nash. Wait, don't get him. Kevin Nash stepping over the top rope and into the ring. Oh, he hammers CM Punk.
And now he goes out with Triple H. King, what is going on here?
What in the world?
I mean, I don't even know what to say.
I don't get it. Kevin Nash. Oh, laying a beat down on the game. What's he thinking?
They were best buddies. And now Punk. CM Punk now coming to get some on Nash. This whole thing is out of control.
Kevin Nash now has CM Punk in a precarious situation. Oh, look out!
Hitting CM Punk.
Oh, what do you make of this? I just don't get it.
I don't get it either. Nash has come in, assaulted Punk, assaulted Triple H.
And now it looks like he's leaving. Wait a minute. No!
Oh, and Nash again blasting the game.
Watch out. Coming over here. Hey, wait a minute. The monitor. What is Kevin Nash doing, Cole?
He's got that.
Oh, and with a sledgehammer.
The sledgehammer! The game just hammers Kevin Nash.
Nash had that coming.
All right, CM Punk back in the ring. Game, it's time for you to get back in and get it on. You can see the gears turning in the mind of Triple H. What to do next?
That should do it right there. 2, 3.
Triple H wins. The game has shut down CM Punk.
Oh, and most importantly, Triple H has retained his position as COO of the WWE. Any way you look at it, with all the chaos and with everything that went down in this no disqualification match, this is perhaps one of the greatest matches ever.
I don't care who you were rooting for. This match was fantastic.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome at this time, Alberto Del Rio's personal ring announcer, Ricardo Rodriguez.
Damas y caballeros, les presento al hombre que ganará su título otra vez, al Orgullo de México, el patrón. Él es Alberto Del Rio.
You know, King, Alberto Del Rio's right. I've never heard of a situation before where a man loses the WWE Championship and is then granted his rematch under triple threat rules inside Hell in a Cell.
Well, you make a valid point there, Michael, but CM Punk also deserves a rematch.
All week long, CM Punk has been talking about how he should be the favorite here tonight because he's been in a Hell in a Cell match before against the greatest cell competitor of all time, Undertaker.
Well, if that's the mind game he's playing with himself, so be it. Surviving a Hell in a Cell match with Undertaker is a mighty feat.
John Cena only won the WWE Championship 2 weeks ago. He defeated Alberto Del Rio in a one-on-one matchup. So I believe John Cena should have to defend only against Del Rio tonight.
Well, your points are somewhat valid, but the COO made the decision. He's the one calling the shots.
This match is yet another controversial decision by our COO, who is showing blatant favoritism in my mind by allowing CM Punk in this match and giving him this opportunity.
Look, the way I see it, he made it fair. He made it even for every one of these competitors to come out here and have a chance to win the WWE Championship.
Remember the rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will become the WWE Champion.
And let's make it clear, Michael, that the pinfall or submission must take place inside the ring.
Which is surrounded by this cavernous Hell in a Cell. It's 20 feet high. It weighs 5 tons. It's 3,200 square feet of steel. That's bigger than an average American home.
It's certainly bigger than your double wide.
And here's CM Punk.
Jawbreaker. These no DQ matches are so dangerous.
This is the first ever triple threat match inside Hell in a Cell, and it's all about the controversy surrounding the WWE title.
Yeah, and it's just the 21st time in the past nearly 15 years that a WWE pay-per-view has hosted a demonic Hell in a Cell match.
And of course, the first time was in October 1997, when Shawn Michaels controversially defeated The Undertaker.
And earlier tonight, we saw Mark Henry successfully defend his World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton inside this very cell. Here we go, outside of the ring, and there are no countouts in this match. Oh, what a painful kick.
And that could bust you open.
Cena looking for something big. All 3 of these men will be going through hell here tonight. But according to Alberto Del Rio, he's the only one that'll be coming back.
King, if I'm going to be honest, Alberto Del Rio doesn't deserve to be locked in the cell.
What?
He's not an animal.
Yes, he is.
He's not a criminal.
Yes, he is.
This man is a philanthropist.
A what?
He's an aristocrat from Mexico. He's put thousands of people to work.
Oh, well, that's your opinion, Cole. If Alberto Del Rio wants to achieve his so-called destiny, he's going to have to survive this barbaric structure. Are you kidding me? John Cena has been locked outside the cell.
How smart is this? Alberto Del Rio has locked John Cena out of the cell, making this a one-on-one matchup.
Oh, man, and there's nothing Cena can do about it. Del Rio has thrown the key under the ring. It's now down to CM Punk and Alberto Del Rio.
And the only thing John Cena can do is watch as the WWE title slips through his hands.
This is awful. You know, triple threat matches are unique. I'm anxious to see how the strategy unfolds here tonight. I don't think we're going to see any allegiances. It's every man for himself.
You can't trust anybody in this type of matchup, and you really have to have eyes in the back of your head to use the old cliche.
Well, according to you, Cole, you can't trust anybody in the WWE with our management being the way it is.
CM Punk and John Cena know each other so well. They had what has to be considered the rivalry of the summer here in the WWE.
And to think, it almost never happened after CM Punk walked out of the WWE after beating John Cena for the championship at Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
And the following month at SummerSlam, after CM Punk did come back, Punk beat Cena to be named the WWE's undisputed champion, thanks in part to a missed call by guest referee Triple H.
Reversal.
You can practically feel the wear and tear that's been done throughout this match.
King, did you know that the first 7 Hell in a Cell matches all featured either Undertaker or Mick?
That's it. He's out.
This triple threat match has been incredible! Inside Hell in a Cell! And Cena with the STF! Remember, if Del Rio taps out, Cena wins!
Punk is down, he can't help it. Wait a minute. What is Ricardo doing?
Ricardo knocked down the official. He opened up the cell.
Oh, hey, he had a steel pipe in his hand.
With John Cena. Cena thwarting Ricardo.
Oh, look out!
Hey, outside the cell.
That's it for Ricardo, but what's that steel pipe?
Oh, man, right to the midsection.
And now Del Rio is closing that door on the steel cage. And he's locked it.
How smart is that, King? Now Del Rio makes sure it's one-on-one. Cena's been taken out of the picture. Cena's been taken out of the picture.
Oh!
Cena can't get in the cell. Cena can't get in the cell.
Del Rio using that steel pipe, and Cena struggling, trying to get in, but there's no way. That door's locked.
Now mocking Cena. Man, brilliant strategy from Del Rio.
Well, with John Cena locked outside the cage now, this becomes a one-on-one match with Alberto Del Rio and CM Punk. Back into the ring now.
CM Punk seems helpless.
There's been a lot of speculation heading into this match about whether Alberto Del Rio can adapt to Hell in a Cell, given that tonight is his first ever time inside the structure.
But let's not forget how vicious and aggressive Alberto Del Rio can be. This is a man who took Mysterio out of action and forced Edge to retire.
Well, Alberto Del Rio has damaged many a man since coming to the WWE, but can he become the WWE Champion here tonight? You know, John Cena is no stranger to WWE Championship matches being contested under triple threat rules, Cole.
You know, you're right, King. Who will ever forget John Cena defeating then-champion The Miz inside a steel cage to claim the WWE title earlier this year at Extreme Rules.
Or WrestleMania 24, when Randy Orton successfully defended his WWE Championship against both John Cena and Triple H.
But, of course, this is a completely different animal, King. There's nothing quite like Hell in a Cell.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the structure has shortened the careers of some of the biggest and baddest men to ever compete.
Remember, CM Punk lost his WWE Championship when Alberto Del Rio cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam.
Then John Cena beat Alberto Del Rio for the title last month at the Night of Champions pay-per-view.
And that's it. He's done. Uh-oh. He's in position, ready to strike. Not this.
And momentum has changed hands once more.
Do you give up? I guess he's done with that move.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next?
Oh, what a shot. A suplex like that takes a lot of power and delivers a lot of impact. These no DQ matches are so dangerous.
I don't think there's any lengths that these superstars won't go to achieve victory here tonight.
Oh, my. Get the medics down here.
He's got evil intentions. Oh, gosh, there's no telling how much damage that did.
Punk turns it around.
Punk can change the outlook of a match in an instant.
Tilt the world backbreaker.
Look out! Look out!
And there's the reversal from CM Punk.
We know what this is. Oh, my! CM Punk!
CM Punk is...
This could do it.
2, 3.
Punk does it. CM Punk wins the WWE title.
And for a second time in his career, CM Punk can call himself WWE Champion.
Remember the rules. The first man to gain pinfall or submission will become the WWE Champion.
Oh, and let's make it clear, Michael, that the pinfall or submission must take place inside the ring.
Which is surrounded by this cavernous Hell in a Cell. It's 20 feet high. It weighs 5 tons. It's 3,200 square feet of steel. That's bigger than an average American home.
It's certainly bigger than your double wide.
Oh, good night.
Watch out!
Oh, head first into the chair.
Oh, man. Ouch! You can hear that in different time zones.
This is the first ever triple threat match inside Hell in a Cell, and it's all about the controversy surrounding the WWE title.
Yeah, and it's just the 21st time in the past nearly 15 years that a WWE pay-per-view has hosted a demonic Hell in a Cell match.
And of course, the first time was in October 1997, when Shawn Michaels controversially defeated The Undertaker.
And earlier tonight, we saw Mark Henry successfully defend his World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton inside this very cell. You know, triple threat.
Oh, what a collision into that steel.
He hits a sweet combination. Uh-oh. Look where he's going again.
And a jaw-jacking punch. What a fierce kick. Oh, and again, another possible momentum shift in this matchup.
King, did you know that the first 7 Hell in a Cell matches all featured either Undertaker or Mick Foley, and in some cases, both?
Yeah, and to be honest with you, I'm surprised Mick Foley ever stepped foot back inside that cell after what Undertaker did to him at King of the Ring in 1998. Throwing him off the top of the structure? Are you kidding me? Do you remember that goal?
Of course.
All 3 of these men will be going through hell here tonight. But according to Alberto Del Rio, he's the only one that'll be coming back.
King, if I'm going to be honest, Alberto Del Rio doesn't deserve to be locked in the cell.
What?
He's not an animal.
Yes, he is.
He's not a criminal.
Yes, he is.
This man is a philanthropist.
A what?
He's an aristocrat from Mexico. He's put thousands of people to work.
Oh, well, that's your opinion, Cole. If Alberto Del Rio wants to achieve his so-called destiny, he's going to have to survive this barbaric structure. There's been a lot of speculation heading into this match about whether Alberto Del Rio could adapt to Hell in a Cell, given that tonight is his first ever time inside the structure.
But let's not forget how vicious and aggressive Alberto Del Rio can be. This is a man who took Mysterio out of action and forced Edge to retire.
Well, Alberto Del Rio has damaged many a man since coming to the WWE. But can he become the WWE champion here tonight?
CM Punk and John Cena know each other so well. They had what has to be considered the rivalry of the summer here in the WWE.
And to think, it almost never happened after CM Punk walked out of the WWE after beating John Cena for the championship at Money in the Bank pay-per-view.
And the following month at SummerSlam, after CM Punk did come back, Punk beat Cena to be named the WWE's undisputed champion, thanks in part to a missed call by guest referee Triple H. John Cena in a WWE.com interview this week stressed that despite all the odds, there's no way in hell he's going to lose this matchup tonight.
And the odds really aren't in John. Talk about having a reserve in the fuel tank. Remember, CM Punk lost his WWE Championship when Alberto Del Rio cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam.
Then John Cena beat Alberto Del Rio for the title last month at the Night of Champions pay-per-view.
And amazingly, Del Rio claims Cena doesn't deserve to be champion, despite making Del Rio tap out.
Of course, we're in New Orleans tonight for this amazing Hell in a Cell pay-per-view. The last time WWE held a pay-per-view from this historic city was June 2009 for Extreme Rules.
Oh, I remember that, and that was a lucky night for CM Punk. It was at Extreme Rules that he cashed in his Money in the Bank briefcase to defeat Jeff Hardy for the World Heavyweight Championship.
And John Cena beat Big Show that night in the submission match. There's so much amazing sports entertainment history in this great city.
You know, if I were a betting man, Cole, I'd be willing to bet that one day, oh my gosh,
What a huge move.
oh man, is he fired up? This could be big.
And now it is show-off time.
Don't waste time gloating here. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now.
And the body contorts in an unnatural way.
Oh, his body has to be broken right now.
That'll leave a mark.
Oh no!
Oh! And the gritty and determined Cena is right back in it.
He's in big trouble.
CM Punk has been in one Hell in a Cell match.
Hooks the leg, and he breaks up the count. My God, there's so much on the line here.
Uh-oh. Oh, he's going. There's the save. How close was that?
And another outstanding wrestling maneuver.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet. Oh, CM Punk.
And that should do it.
I mean, this triple threat match has been incredible. Inside Hell in a Cell. And Cena for the STF. Remember, if Del Rio taps out, Cena wins.
Punk is down. He can't help it. Wait a minute. What is Ricardo doing?
Ricardo knocked down the official. He opened up the cell.
Oh! Hey, he had a steel pipe in his hand.
With John Cena. Cena thwarting Ricardo.
Oh, look out!
Hey, outside the cell.
That's it for Ricardo, but what's that steel pipe?
Oh, man, right to the midsection.
And now Del Rio is closing that door on the steel cage, and he's locked it.
How smart is that, King? Now Del Rio makes sure it's one-on-one. Cena's been taken out of the picture. Cena's been taken out of the picture.
Oh!
Cena can't get in the cell. Cena can't get in the cell.
Del Rio using that steel pipe, and Cena struggling, trying to get in, but there's no way. That door's locked.
Now mocking Cena. Man, brilliant strategy from Del Rio.
Well, with John Cena locked outside the cage now, this becomes a one-on-one match with Alberto Del Rio and CM Punk. Ah! Punk's in trouble. Oof, man! Cole, what's he got in mind? He's taking control again.
Come on, what a dirty move. Another cheap shot. And there he goes, under the bottom rope. And maybe some order will be restored here. And he gets back in.
Look at this! Oh, a reversal! Oh! Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Oh my, what a move! That should do it right there. 2, 3.
And Alberto Del Rio has won the WWE Championship.
With John Cena helplessly looking on from outside the cell. This is unbelievable. What a travesty, Cole. I can't believe I saw what I just saw.
Travesty? I'd say it was brilliant. I've never seen anything like it.
Oh, you would say that.
The last man standing.
The following contest scheduled for one fall is for the WWE Championship. Please welcome at this time Alberto Del Rio's personal ring announcer, Ricardo Rodriguez.
Damas y caballeros, aquí en esta noche en Nueva York les presento al hombre que ganará su título otra vez al Orgullo de México, el patrón. Él es Alberto
Alberto Del Rio does some serious damage to CM Punk here tonight, so CM Punk can understand what it's like to be in pain.
Oh, will you quit being a crybaby, Cole?
Ladies and gentlemen, for the request of the challenger, I would like to introduce CM Punk's personal ring announcer, WWE Hall of Famer, Howard Finkel.
Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, CM Punk.
Nearly 17,000 strong here in the Big Apple on their feet for the #1 contender, CM Punk.
And any way you look at it, Alberto Del Rio versus CM Punk is going to be a hell of a matchup here tonight at Survivor Series.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-year history of the WWE Championship. The title has changed hands here in New York on 15 occasions. More than any other place in the entire world. Will it happen tonight?
And CM Punk is finally getting his rematch after Alberto Del Rio cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam.
Alberto Del Rio has had a magical year. He began the year off by winning the largest Royal Rumble in history. He also won the Money in the Bank ladder match and then cashed it in at SummerSlam to win the WWE title.
Oh, wait a minute. You know you have to keep an eye on Ricardo Rodriguez because throughout this entire magical year that you speak of, Rodriguez has been there creating shortcuts for Del Rio. And I don't think that's befitting of a champion.
You know, CM Punk enters this match a 4-time world champion and a 2-time Money in the Bank winner. In fact, he's the only man to win it 2 years in a row. King John Cena has been named Superstar of the Year at the Slammys the past 2 years.
Yeah, but you'd have to think whichever superstar wins this match here tonight will be the odds-on favorite to win this year's Superstar of the Year when the Slammys are held next month.
You know, King, speaking of the Slammys, I'm no stranger to that award. I've a few proudly displayed on my mantle at home.
Well, unfortunately, I also won a few Slammys in 1996, and they weren't necessarily career highlights, considering what I won them for. And let's just leave it at that, Cole.
And he dodges that one.
Oh! The sleeper hold is locked in. This could be it.
Yeah, he's got to count.
Ah!
And he escapes the hold.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. Oh, big elbow. That should do it. CM Punk says he's going to make the WWE Championship interesting again.
What I don't like about CM Punk is the way that he coerced Alberto Del Rio into putting the championship on the line here tonight. Big Show had knocked out Del Rio. Then Punk put on the Anaconda Vice and made Del Rio agree to this match.
Well, remember, Punk never received a one-on-one rematch after Del Rio successfully cashed in his Money in the Bank contract at SummerSlam. You know, the past year that Alberto Del Rio has had might just be the most impressive I've ever seen.
The only stretch in recent memory I can compare it to is perhaps Sheamus's in 2009. In a matter of 6 months, he went from debuting on ECW to becoming WWE Champion.
Well, you're right about that. That was a very impressive stretch, to say the least. Sheamus shot up like a rocket, and Del Rio seems to be doing the same thing.
Indeed, King. It will go down as one of the best 12-month stretches in sports entertainment history, as will Alberto Del Rio's unbelievable run he's on now.
This could be it.
And only a 1 count.
He's able to reverse that. Ooh, that did it. No! Oh!
He's going to the top rope.
I don't like how... Whoa! He whiffed that one. You know, I've been watching Alberto Del Rio since he arrived here in the WWE, and he's always working the little things. Something his opponent never... What a crushing bulldog!
You know, King, I'm thinking about filing a criminal and civil lawsuit against CM Punk after he injured me this past week on Raw.
Oh, that's great. How does that anaconda vice feel anyway?
It's excruciating. I'm in severe pain. It's a miracle I'm even out here tonight.
I'll let you use my attorney. He's a guy where you're considered innocent until proven broke. It's so hard to game plan for CM Punk, Cole.
Yes, considering his Muay Thai style, it allows Punk to use his legs, his weapons, as much as his arms.
Yeah, but on the flip side, Alberto Del Rio is a mixed martial arts expert in his own right. Although, it doesn't look good for him right now, does it? Oh, going to the top, high risk. Oh, my gosh. Watch it, watch it.
CM Punk gathering attention in a hurry.
Into the cover. Oh, look at this.
Oh, and a kick out. And look at Punk. Wait.
He's got him.
The anaconda vice locked in. Locked in on Del Rio.
Del Rio, baby. Look at this. Del Rio tapping out.
We got a new champion.
Ladies and gentlemen, the 50-year history of the WWE. Alberto Del Rio has had a magical year. He began the year off by winning the largest Royal Rumble in history. He also won the Money in the Bank ladder match and then cashed it in at SummerSlam to win the WWE title.
Oh, wait a minute. You know you have to keep an eye on Ricardo Rodriguez because throughout this entire magical year that you speak of, Rodriguez has been there creating shortcuts for Del Rio. And I don't think that's befitting of a champion.
You know, CM Punk enters this match a 4-time world champion and a 2-time Money in the Bank winner. In fact, he's the only man to win it 2 years in a row.
You know, the only thing I agree with Alberto Del Rio on is, I've been rich and I've been poor, and he's right, rich is better.
Yeah, I find it hard to believe that the king of Memphis was once poor.
Yeah, I know that shocks you, Cole, but my early battles in Memphis with Jackie Fargo, while great, weren't necessarily sending me to the penthouse.
There's a reason for that. Alberto Del Rio, on the other hand, was born into wealth. His family is among the most wealthy and well-respected in all of Mexico.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, man, he got turned inside out. And the body contorts in an unnatural way.
He's putting those educated feet to good use. Bam! Oh!
And he dodges that one.
Suplex!
King John Cena has been named Superstar of the Year at the Slammies the past 2 years.
Yeah, but you'd have to think whichever superstar wins this match here tonight will be the odds-on favorite to win this year's Superstar of the Year when the Slammies are held next month.
You know, King, speaking of the Slammies, I'm no stranger to that award. I've a few proudly displayed on my mantle at home.
Well, unfortunately, I also won a few Slammies in 1996, and they weren't necessarily career highlights, considering what I won them for. And let's just leave it at that, Cole. CM Punk says he's going to make the WWE Championship interesting again.
What I don't like about CM Punk is the way that he coerced Alberto Del Rio into putting the championship on the line here tonight.
The intensity.
Yeah, what a move!
Punk with Del Rio up high, going for the GTS.
Oh, but look at Del Rio. He's not even going for that cross arm breaker. And, whoa, watch that roundhouse.
Yeah, but look at Del Rio. Del Rio floats into the arm breaker. Arm breaker.
Cross arm breaker.
Oh, he's going to have to block out the pain if he hopes to escape this.
What a match. Momentum is...
Whoa!
And he fights his way out.
Oh, what a painful kick.
Tonight marks CM Punk's first Survivor Series match since 2009, as injury prevented him from competing last year.
Yeah, and meanwhile, last year was Alberto Del Rio's Survivor Series debut. Unfortunately for him, though, he didn't fare too well.
Quickly getting back to Del Rio's Survivor Series appearance last year, you're right, King, it wasn't pretty for Del Rio as he and his squad were defeated by Team Mysterio in a classic Survivor Series elimination tag team match.
And who will ever forget CM Punk's first ever Survivor Series when he helped turn back team-rated RKO as a member of Team DX in 2006?
You know, King, I'm thinking about filing a criminal and civil lawsuit against CM Punk after he injured me this past week on Raw.
Oh, that's great. How does that anaconda vice feel anyway?
It's excruciating. I'm in severe pain. It's a miracle I'm even out here tonight.
I'll let you use my attorney. He's a guy where you're considered innocent until proven broke. Oh, look at the emotion. You know, not to brag or anything, Cole, but I have quite an impressive Survivor Series history myself.
I wouldn't call teaming with Sleazy, Crazy, and Cheesy to be doink, dink, pink, and wake impressive, King.
Hey, wait a minute, Michael. That dink was a lot tougher than he looked. Plus, a win's a win.
So then I shouldn't bring up 95 and 96, right?
No.
And that's why it's called high risk, ladies and gentlemen. Big kick echoing around the arena.
He seems dazed. He's confused. This could be huge.
He thinks he has it. 2.5. Is the ref deliberately counting slowly? From the apron to the ring, and the match continues.
Uh-oh, CM Punk is looking to end it.
Oh, no way. What a move. Man, that'll give you a splitting headache. It's so hard to game plan for CM Punk, Cole.
Yes, considering his Muay Thai style, it allows Punk to use his legs, his weapons, as much as his arms.
Yeah, but on the flip side, Alberto Del Rio is a mixed martial arts expert in his own right. Although, it doesn't look good for him right now, does it? Oh, his body has to be broken. Ah! I'm not sure, but with a miss like that, I'm wondering if he has something in his eye. You know, I've been watching Alberto Del Rio since he arrived here in the WWE, and he's always working the little things, something his opponent never sees coming. That's what's unique about Alberto Del Rio.
What's going to be interesting is that you would have to assume the strategy for both men in this matchup is to work the arms of the other. For Del Rio, it's the cross-arm breaker, and of course for Punk, the anaconda vice.
And you would have to think that both of these guys are under a lot of pressure. It doesn't get any bigger than competing in the Big Apple. Boy, he is really tired now. That tank of his has to be reading empty.
It has to be, King. But I still don't see him giving up.
Watch out!
Oh, and he eats the canvas.
Oh, a serious knockout blow.
Here comes CM Punk.
What a move. He's going for it all.
Heads up.
A tremendous move.
CM Punk is getting ready here.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
That should do.
Look at this.
Oh, and a kick out. And look at Punk. Wait.
He's got him.
The anaconda vice locked in. Locked in on Del Rio.
Del Rio, baby. Look at this. Del Rio's tapping out.
We got a new champion.
Oh, my God. CM Punk has won.
What a moment.
Oh, man. The WWE Championship just being handed to CM Punk.
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
And now the celebration.
You're right about that. Punk sharing it with his fans.
What an incredible moment.
John Cena and CM Punk. John Cena.
It's the largest athlete in the world taking on the WWE Champion tonight in our main event.
And you know, if CM Punk wants to be successful, he knows he cannot go straight at the much larger Big Show.
He'll have to rely on his speed advantage, King, while mixing in a healthy dose of his patented Muay Thai offense.
He saw that one coming.
CM Punk gathering the tension in a hurry.
He's got him hooked.
CM Punk has incredible intensity, and that intensity is on display once more.
I have to wonder if John Cena is going to come out here and cash in his Money in the Bank contract after this match is over.
Well, you're right about that. A very ominous warning earlier today by John Cena on tout.
And one would think that CM Punk has to be thinking about that scenario playing out in the back of his mind.
Oh, he's got to be worried, Cole. 10 times the contract has been cashed in, and 10 times a new champion has been crowned. Not very good odds for CM Punk.
Great moves.
Oh, a reversal. Oh, look at the emotion. Watch out. Oh. You know, last night in the WWE Championship match at Money in the Bank, Daniel Bryan focused much of his attack on the ribs of CM Punk.
We even thought at one point that CM Punk may have suffered cracked ribs.
Yeah, after witnessing the brutality in last night's WWE Championship match from ringside, I'd say it's a miracle that CM Punk is even here tonight.
King, tomorrow marks the one-year anniversary of CM Punk winning the WWE Championship for the first time, then walking out of the company with the title.
Man, what a wild ride CM Punk has set us all out on. Never in a million years would I have thought somebody would walk out of the WWE after winning the title.
Oh, man, is he fired up.
Oh, big elbow.
King, I don't think I've ever seen Big Show as angry as he's been the past 24 hours.
Yeah, and you know, to be honest, Cole, I think that anger is throwing Big Show off his game here today.
And CM Punk nails it. The big body shots by Big Show.
Oh, my gosh. Big Show just, hey, wait a minute. You can't do that.
Well, the official has no choice, Ken. He's going to have to disqualify Big Show here.
The winner of this match is a result of a disqualification, CM Punk.
Yeah, but Big Show doesn't care. He wants to punish the champion. He wants to destroy the champion here tonight.
The referee may have stopped this match, but he hasn't stopped the beatdown by Big Show. Hey, wait a minute. John Cena may stop it.
Cena with a Money in the Bank briefcase. Inside a contract to cash in for the WWE title whenever he wants to.
What do you mean whenever he wants to? I think he's going to do it right now. Look how vulnerable Punk is. This is Cena's chance.
Ladies and gentlemen, my announcement.
Hey. We all know what your announcement's going to be, John. How long has it been since you've been WWE champion? Well, isn't that the WWE championship that you designed, the one with the spinner? That's your championship, John. Look, you've got a referee here now. You would be a fool not to cash that briefcase in now. You gotta do it. Look how weak he is. You will never have an easier championship victory than you will have right now.
No!
What?
CM Punk, I give you 1 week to prepare for the biggest match of your life. You have been WWE Champion for 239 days. So at Raw 1000, with both of us fresh, we will find out who the best in the world really is. That makes everyone wonder, what was my huge announcement tonight about this briefcase? That's very simple. My huge announcement...
Oh, look at it! Big Show knocked off the ring right onto the floor.
But what an announcement from Cena to face CM Punk at Raw 1000.
I don't know if that's a wise decision by John Cena to give Punk that much warning.
What an epic battle it's going to be for the WWE title.
and gentlemen, this contest set for one fall is for the WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing 251 pounds, John Cena.
On June 6, 2005, in this very building in the city of St. Louis, John Cena was drafted to Monday Night Raw. It is a night that changed the direction of this program and the entire WWE forever.
Boy, you're right about that. John Cena has become maybe the most integral part of Monday Night Raw ever.
And his opponent from Chicago, Illinois, weighing 218 pounds, he is the WWE Champion, CM Punk.
Earlier tonight, we asked the WWE Universe to join us in a poll on Twitter to see who you would like to see The Rock face at the Royal Rumble. CM Punk, Big Show, or John Cena?
Well, the results are in. And according to you, the WWE Universe, you want The Rock to face CM Punk at the Royal Rumble in January for the WWE Championship.
John Cena looking to make history here tonight on this 1000th episode of Monday Night Raw.
And I can't even begin to tell you how many huge matches we've had over the years, but this may be the biggest.
For the 53rd time in the history of Monday Night Raw, the WWE Championship is being defended here tonight.
Luther's press. Of course, Money in the Bank was first introduced to the WWE by Chris Jericho back in 2005.
And Edge went on to become the first ever Mr. Money in the Bank when he won the ladder match at WrestleMania 21.
Yeah, and he then went on to capture the WWE Championship from John Cena at New Year's Revolution.
Since that time, Rob Van Dam, CM Punk, Jack Swagger, Kane, The Miz, Daniel Bryan, Alberto Del Rio, Dolph Ziggler, and of course John Cena have all gone on to become Mr. Money in the Bank.
Wow, that's an impressive list. Oh my goodness, what a Frankensteiner. You see that, Cole? Talk about getting your spine adjusted. Jeez.
There's the suplex.
Oh my, an explosive suplex.
King, John Cena had the Money in the Bank contract for just 8 days before cashing it in here tonight.
Well, you're right, Michael. Only 3 men in history have held the Money in the Bank briefcase for shorter periods of time.
Jack Swagger had it for 2 days in 2010. Kane cashed his in on the same night he won it in 2010, and Edge held it for 1 day in 2007 before cashing it in.
And it's important to note, Cole, Edge actually won his 2007 Money in the Bank contract by beating that year's original Money in the Bank winner in a one-on-one match. Oh, CM Punk so confident coming in tonight. He said in an interview with WWE.com that he will survive tonight, that he will make history.
Think about what a victory would mean for CM Punk here tonight at Raw 1000. Think about what it would mean for him to take out the man that has become the face of WWE.
Are we moments away from a countout?
Look out! Ooh, look out.
An aggressive shot to the midsection.
CM Punk has got him. You know, it's only appropriate that these two men face off for the WWE Championship on this historic night.
King, it was last year in the summer of 2011 when CM Punk dropped his now famous pipe bomb. He then went on to take the WWE title from John Cena and walk out of the WWE, only to return and change the direction of this company. Oh, the reversal by John Cena.
Oh, did you see the force behind that? Look out what's going on here. DDT'd right on his face.
And he gets back in the ring.
CM Punk making a move.
And these two guys know exactly what to expect from each other. Don't think for a minute that they're not ready tonight.
You know, they know each other so well and were involved in one of the most bitter rivalries in recent memory just last year.
You know, I was thinking, Cole, this could come down to a mistake. It may very well come down to just one wrong move.
Think about all the great WWE champions who've been part of the Brawl.
What a move!
As a two-time Mr. Money in the Bank, CM Punk is no stranger to this type of matchup.
You're right. In fact, CM Punk is the only superstar to win back-to-back Money in the Bank ladder matches.
And looking for the AA. And now the official inadvertently knocked out of the ring. Attitude adjustment to Punk.
That's it. But wait. The referee was knocked completely out of the ring. He's out on the floor.
Well, Cena had Punk down for a 3 count there. Cena should win the championship.
Cena's gonna
Oh my God, oh my God. Oh my God.
Cena, you gotta look out.
The Big Show. What a runner with Cena. Last week in a spear.
Cena almost cut in half with that spear, and now...
Oh, and a KO punch. Cena's been knocked out by the Big Show.
Well, this victory's just been handed to CM Punk by the Big Show.
Yeah, but King, first he's got to get the official back in the ring. The official was knocked out of the ring. There's no referee to count the 1, 2, 3 here. Punk doing what he can to get the official back in the ring.
If Punk can get that referee back in the ring, he could end this thing right now. Every time he has to get up.
Can he score the pin?
Well, he's got his opponent, and what's he going for here? Uh-oh. Well, it's extremely rare that a man who has the Money in the Bank contract would tell his opponent when he'll take him on. But you know what? That's what John Cena did last week.
And CM Punk has had a week to prepare for John Cena. He says he's the best in the world. He can prove it here tonight.
Well, at this point, John Cena might be regretting his decision to give CM Punk a week to prepare for this match. He's in big trouble. Oh, no. Wait a minute, Cole. What's he going to do here? Oh. When you look at the arrogance of CM Punk, I don't knock a guy for having beliefs, but I can't stand how Punk thinks he's better than everybody else. John Cena with a nice reversal. Keep your eye on Cena. Oh! Oh! Ow! That's how you hurt an opponent.
No! That's it. He's out. Whoa! Whoa!
Ollie and Punk and Cena sits from behind. He's going for the STF pin.
He's got it locked in.
He's got him in the STF. This could be it.
Could be. This isn't. Wait a minute.
Oh my God, the Big Show.
Big Show comes in and causes a disqualification.
Yeah, and it cost Cena the opportunity to cash in the contract.
Big Show just hammering away now. And, oh, John Cena. How does a Punk do something to stop this?
Big Show punishing Cena.
Punk just looking on. Oh no, not this. Look out.
Oh my God. Wait a minute. The Brahma Bull. The Rock. The Rock is here.
And The Rock is laying the smackdown on the Big Show.
It's electric.
Oh!
Look at this. Spinebuster.
Oh, the most electrifying man in all of sports entertainment. And hey,
Watch out! Wait a minute! What is Punk doing? What did CM Punk just do?
CM Punk just dropped The Rock. I don't get this.
My goodness!
And now, CM Punk, oh no, he's got The Rock up.
Oh, going to sleep to the Brahma Bull! What has Punk done?
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome the ravishing Russian Lana.
Внимание! 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 People of America rise for Mother Russia's super athlete, Rusev!
Rusev Udria, Rusev Machka.
And approaching the ring, from Hollywood, Florida, weight 213 pounds, Dolph Ziggler.
I'm excited for this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, Dolph Ziggler may very well be the most athletic superstar on the roster today.
And don't forget, he may well be the biggest show-off.
Here we go with Rusev.
Oh, a huge slam. Hip toss.
All right, Cole, I'm going to hit you right now. No, not like that. Calm down. But like this, I'm going to hit you with a little Dolph Ziggler history. April 8th, 2013, the show-off cashes in his Money in the Bank contract against Alberto Del Rio and becomes the new World Heavyweight Champion.
He plants him down with authority.
Hey now!
And here's Dolph Ziggler.
Just a fantastic suplex. Right in the kisser.
Dolph Ziggler digging down deep.
That was just unadulterated power.
Oh, gosh, there's no telling how much damage that did. You know, Michael, being at the right place at the right time is important in all parts of life, especially here in the WWE. Dolph knew that night on Raw it was his time to cash in the contract he earned to become the World Heavyweight Champion. Oh! Oh, Cole, look at that. Now that's how you hurt an opponent. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh. Well, if we're going to talk Dolph Ziggler and pay-per-views, we can't begin with anything else other than the 2012 Money in the Bank. Dolph won the first match of the night, the Money in the Bank ladder match, to win a contract for the World Heavyweight Championship match.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Look at this, Dolph Ziggler doing some good work here.
Oh, man. Collar and elbow tie-up. Oh, mama. Oh, my gosh. Oh.
Rusev making a move.
Oh, wait, nice reversal. No, not again. Dolph Ziggler winning the opening Money in the Bank match at that pay-per-view in 2012 sent a message that the show-off had arrived. Dolph Ziggler earned that briefcase and did go on to cash it in to become World Heavyweight Champion. Oh! And now, Rusev pushing forward.
Rusev finding a path of destruction currently. What a match.
Momentum has shifted back and forth repeatedly between these superstars.
Look out! Look out! Watch it! Ooh! Look out! No, not again! And now, Rusev pushing forward. Wow! He was able to reverse that. He's still not through.
And here's Dolph Ziggler.
Rusev reverses it. Reversal. Look at that, Cole. That was a heavy shot. Ow.
Here we go with Rusev.
Ooh, that did it.
Dolph Ziggler is totally vulnerable at this point. Rusev finding a path of destruction currently.
What a shot! And he reversed it. Good move there.
Great move. One of the things many fans do not know about Dolph Ziggler was that he was a decorated amateur wrestler in high school and college. Ziggler was a multiple-time NCAA conference champion and went to the NCAA tournament each of his 4 years. Even then, a show-off, I'm sure.
Bam! Oof! Man! Oh! Man, this Dolph Ziggler is not a guy I want to go on a long car trip with. Say from here to the ring entrance.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh!
Look at this. The intensity.
Yeah, what a move!
Hooking the leg. Kick out at 2. That was a near fall there. And he dodges that one.
Ow! Oh! Ow! Oh, that's devastating.
Dolph Ziggler making a move.
Oh, man! Ooh!
And now Dolph Ziggler is pushing forward. Dolph Ziggler make...
Oh, lights out!
Hooks the leg. And he kicks out. Great match here. But if you missed any of the matches from this week, go to... Dolph really caught him there.
You know, to have a legitimate chance against Dolph Ziggler, an opponent has to try to take away his legs. I mean, if you can work a leg to slow...
And he manages to get the shoulder up.
Look at this, Dolph Ziggler doing some good work here.
And he does it one more time.
Oh!
And now Dolph Ziggler is pushing forward.
There he goes.
Oh, wow.
He gets out of trouble there.
2.
And it looks like we could be heading back into the ring.
Rusev reverses it.
And he gets back in the ring.
Cole, Ziggler is so accomplished, and it's so important for an opponent of his to go in there with a plan. And that plan should revolve around working a leg to the point where it takes Ziggler longer to move around the ring and takes away that massive spring in his legs.
He saw that one coming.
Ooh. Look at this, Dolph Ziggler doing some good work here.
Oh, back to the head, back to the temple.
He's got him. Rusev reverses it.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
Oh, you're not going to last long here. No, it's time to fight out or tap out, King. And there's the release. What's going to happen now?
I'm scared to ask. Boy,
he's going for the pin. This could be it.
What's Rusev going to do with this?
Submission locked in, and this might be it.
Well, he's going to have to block out the pain if he hopes to escape this. I guess he's done with that move.
Yeah, but what's he going to do next? Rusev making a move.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
And it's Dolph Ziggler with the reversal.
Nice move. That landed like a ton of bricks.
Rusev reverses it.
And it's Dolph.
Shoulders down.
Rusev is down. Man, did he crash to the canvas.
Here we go with Rusev.
Oh, when Dolph Ziggler appears, WWE fans pay attention.
Wow, that's got to be it.
And he gets leveled.
Into the cover, hooks the leg.
Oh, look at this. He's hurt. He's hurt bad. You've got to be kidding me.
Devastating. Simply devastating. 1, 2, 3.
The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
You want to talk about incredible high-impact sports entertainment? Check out what happened during this match.
Here is your winner, Rusev.
He gets a big victory here tonight.
Love him or hate him, that was an incredible match.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Making his way to the ring from the Sunset Strip, weighing 208 pounds, Corey Graves.
Corey Graves, the leader of the Filth Parade, believes he's the best competitor in NXT. He's always brimming with confidence.
Yeah, and why shouldn't he be? You have to be confident to compete at this level.
And approaching the ring, accompanied by Dean Ambrose. From Davenport, Iowa, weighing 217 pounds, Seth Rollins.
Seth Rollins, the first ever NXT champion, stalking his way to the ring.
Yeah, he was the first ever NXT champion, but now he's known, perhaps infamously, as 1/3 of the Shield.
Look at that piercing stare of the savior of misbehavior, King.
Oh, Corey Graves has unfinished business with the Shield, Cole. He claims they cost him the NXT title, not once, but twice.
That's the look of a determined man, no doubt. Graves has promised to put Rollins down tonight, which I don't doubt. But can he keep him down? That's the big question.
Oh, man! He's got him up! And Corey Graves has momentum. Watch it! Ooh!
Leapfrog.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
And he hits the drop kick. What impact. What an impact from the knee. And a jaw-jacking punch.
You see that, Cole? Talk about getting your spine adjusted. Jeez. I'm not sure many of the competitors in the back are big fans of Corey Graves, but I'm willing to bet they want to see him destroy Seth Rollins.
So Corey Graves is the lesser of two evils? Is that what you're saying?
That's exactly what I'm saying, Cole. Corey Graves has few friends, but Seth Rollins has none. Well, except for Ambrose and Reigns, of course. Seth Rollins has in this business what we call all the tools. Rollins is lightning fast. He can get on that mat and wrestle. He can brawl. He can soar through the air. Oh, did I say? Seth Rollins is fearless.
Seth Rollins finds a way out. Drop kick.
Oh, Corey Graves took all of that. Corey Graves gets out of trouble, and quickly. Oh, out of nowhere. Corey Graves gathering attention in a hurry.
A sharp elbow drop.
Just look at this. You can see the results from that move.
Corey Graves smashes that one.
He's having a seriously hard time getting back to his feet after that. Hey now! And there he goes.
goes, crashing to the floor. Woo, a little showboating going on here.
Twice now, Corey Graves goes up.
Oh my gosh!
Stuck on the barricade. And King, that was a jaw-shattering shot.
Yes, it was. But this is mauling. Can we get an official over there?
Seth Rollins knows how to polish off an opponent.
You can see him struggling to stand after all the damage he's taken.
5.
Ooh! And we're going back between the ropes.
Oh!
And this is going to return to the ring.
I think momentum's changed one more time. No, not again.
Corey Graves going for it.
Corey Graves seizes the opportunity. What a counter. Seth Rollins on the offensive. Oh, no! Every time he has to get up, it takes more and more effort.
Corey Graves is sizing up the situation.
Look at this, it's locked in. He's in perfect position. Complete control.
What diabolical things are going through that mind right now?
When you get in control like this, you want to throw everything at your opponent. And that could be what we're seeing here.
Submission locked in tight. This could do it.
Really going to work here. Just wrenching that thing. Oh!
Here we go with Seth Rollins.
Oh, that's devastating. He got him.
And there's the reversal.
And the story not favorable here for Seth Rollins, the way this is shaping up. Oh, man. Oh, no, not again. Wow. He was able to reverse that. Oh, Seth Rollins going in.
He saw that one coming.
Corey Graves is looking to fly.
Whoa!
Corey Graves showboats like a true veteran. But can he compete like one? That's the big question. Corey Graves is getting ready here.
That's it. He's done.
Oh, my. Look at this. And there's the submission hold. Will this do it?
Oh, man, this has got to hurt.
Talk to me. Do you want to quit?
And he lets him out.
Well, he might have been losing some of his grip there anyway. He probably figured,
What a move.
Corey Graves is sizing up the situation.
nowhere to go. This is such a painful hold.
Corey Graves wins.
Here is your winner, Corey Graves.
Corey Graves with a big win over Seth Rollins.
Yeah, and if anybody doubted Corey Graves before, they sure as heck don't anymore. What an amazing performance by the savior of misbehavior.
The following six-man contest is a battle royal. Making his way to the ring from Perry, Oklahoma, weight 275 pounds, the All-American Jack Swagger.
Oh, the WWE Universe letting them hear it.
And approaching the ring from Pensacola, Florida, weight 265 pounds, Roman Reigns.
And we are hearing some love for this superstar here.
superstar is? Just listen to these cheers.
From San Diego, California, with 175 pounds, Rey Mysterio.
What a superstar. So beloved, and these fans are completely behind him.
From Tampa, Florida, weight 285 pounds, the WWE Champion, Big E.
When it comes to power, few superstars can match the strength of Big E.
And you can bet that power will be on display here tonight.
Their opponent, from West Newbury, Massachusetts,
I feel lucky.
weighing 251 pounds,
I feel great.
heavyweight champion,
It's time to go to work.
Like it or not, John Cena is unquestionably the face of WWE.
That's right, in every arena we go to, we hear passionate fan responses from both sides of the fence.
If you're going to face a guy like Roman Reigns, be ready for the fight of your life.
Into the collar and elbow tie-up. Only one can come out ahead. He's fought out of it.
He's in big trouble. And he's still in this.
And there's an overhand right. Roman Reigns with a reversal.
Another shot with the boot.
Oh, no. Oh!
Fandango turns it around.
Look out what's going on here. Whoa! That'll get your attention in a hurry.
He's still in this one.
He's putting those educated feet to good use.
And just tossing him to the ground. Tie up. This is about skill and power.
Big E seems helpless.
Oh, man! He landed right on his neck from that German suplex. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head. Jack Swagger taking advantage right now. Wow! And now Mysterio's out.
And the boot connects with the abdomen.
He's fought out of it.
And that one hurt his hand. And he's still in this.
Fandango is done.
And not a moment too soon, if you ask me. Roman Reigns is all business here. He was able to reverse that. Oh, and he lands that one right to the head.
He's still in this one. That'll leave a mark.
Jack Swagger with a nice reversal.
He's fought out of it. Neither individual is going to back down here.
Oh, not giving Jack Swagger a chance for any recovery here. Cena's got him. C-Nation had to like that one.
A bit of a test of strength here.
Cole, what's he got in mind?
Well, there goes Jack Swagger's chances.
Well, that's not how Jack Swagger drew it up. I can assure you that. Big right hand, right to the chin. Oh, wow. Oh, mama!
And the knuckles connect. He gets out of trouble there.
Now with complete control. Here is John Cena.
3 eliminations. He's making his presence felt in this match.
Cena with a textbook counter.
Yeah, you know, another stiff kick.
Oh, big elbow. That should do it. This is dangerous.
Look at these two jockey for position.
This could be big.
Collar and elbow tie-up.
Oh, no. Roman Reigns is in deep trouble. I mean, real deep.
He's still in this one. Struggling for control.
What's he going to do here? What's he going to do here?
That one rocked him. Oh, right to the gut. What a match. Momentum has shifted back and forth repeatedly between these superstars. John Cena making a move. Cena looking for something big. And John Cena is your winner.
Oh, they mesmerized the WWE Universe in that match. And here are just some of the highlights.
Here is your winner, John Cena!
And there you have it, an amazing elimination contest. And in the end, only one man stands high.
I got the whole block wishing they could run with my division. They going fishing with no bait. Keep your boy away. I got my soul straight. I brush.
The following tag team contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, Chris Jericho.
And we are hearing some love for this superstar here.
and his tag team partner. From Preston, England, weighing 246 pounds, Wade Barrett.
King, have you ever seen anybody more happy to deliver bad news than Bad News Barrett?
Let's see, aside from when Mr. McMahon fired Stone Cold Steve Austin, no, I haven't.
The WWE Tag Team Champions, Cody Rhodes and Goldust.
Oh, I'm looking forward to this tag matchup.
Jericho starting things off for his team. Collar and elbow battling for control. A scintillating maneuver.
What a vicious chop. Oh, wait, nice reversal. Oh, what a painful kick.
And he finally gets out of the ring.
With all of Goldust's physical offense and psychological tactics, his most brutal move is the curtain call. Goldust has finished off some of the biggest names in this business with this combination of a suplex, jackhammer, and power slam. When the Bizarre One lands that, it's usually over.
And he hits the drop kick. What impact.
Did you hear how his leg connected?
Nobody wants to give an inch in this. A textbook suplex.
Here we go with Wade Barrett.
Did you see that, Cole? Talk about getting your spine adjusted. Jeez.
Folded up like an accordion.
Oh boy, Michael, the curtain call looks painful enough. But when the man that's giving it to you stands 6'6", oh, that's a long way down. Boy, did he get dropped or what?
Look at Wade Barrett here.
Great move.
Bad News Barrett making a move.
And Barrett is just building momentum.
Goldust is making full use of this open moment.
Goldust showing some expert prowess here.
Oh, man! Looks like somebody wants back in this match. No!
Oh, man! And he does it one more time.
Oh!
Goldust gets taken off his feet.
You know, I've been in this position before. Take it from me, it is not fun.
He's had enough. This could be it.
Oh, man, does that look painful?
This is serious gut check time. rolling out of harm's way. Smart strategy there.
This guy's just getting worn out. Jericho has him in trouble.
His shoulders are down. Wow, very near fall for Goldust. Playing mind games.
Yeah, a little intimidation there.
You can
Heads up! Oh, no!
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Goldust. Y2J knocked off his feet.
Yeah, and you know, from our vantage point, that looked like it could have some lasting effects. He got him! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh!
And will this be it? One. Oh, and a save just in the nick of time. Goldust now in very dire straits. Submission locked in, and this might be it. And he breaks the hold. I guess he wants to try something else.
I don't know what more you'd want to do to another man.
Man, Chris Jericho, what offense. Chris Jericho knows how to polish off an opponent.
This might be big.
2, 3. I'm warning you, keep it up.
Jericho setting it up.
4.
Oh, destroyed through the barricade. Oh, my God. They destroyed the barricade.
6.
And we're going back between the ropes. And it's imperative he gets back in the ring right now.
Come on, get back in the ring.
And it looks like we could be heading back into the ring.
Oh, there it is.
Cody Rhodes shows us some clever offense here.
Look out. Ouch. It looks like Cody's taking control again.
He was one step ahead on that one.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Jericho climbing the ropes. Oh, my gosh. Man, that one rocked him. Oh, he's in trouble now. The more punishment he takes, the slower and slower he is getting back to his feet. Nice move. Dropped. And that was a hard, hard shot. Oh, my gosh.
He's got him covered.
And now he's back out on the apron.
After all of these shots to the head, I've got a feeling that Soup's going to be on his diet for the foreseeable future.
He's seen enough. Here he comes.
Jericho's got some bad intentions here.
Hooking the leg.
And there's the breakup. That could have been it right there. Wow!
And the dashing one is able to get the shoulder up. What a hellaciously physical match these gladiators have put each other through. The intensity in this has been incredible.
Stop dead in his tracks. Oh, and a terrific reversal by Goldust.
Cover, cover.
Look at this. Somehow he's still going.
And he dodges that one.
Oh! Incoming! The tide has turned again. They're going to fight to the end.
He could pin his opponent right here.
One. And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time. Oh! He seems dazed. He's confused. Get ready, folks. Get ready. What's Cody going to do here? Look at this. It's locked in. Oh, man, this has got to hurt. Wait a minute.
Refusing to give in there. What sheer determination.
Oh, that's devastating.
Ooh, Chris Jericho may have it.
He's got it locked in. Will this be it? There's no escaping this.
Jericho. Well, that's it. That's got to be it. Chris Jericho now. That's a finishing move, people.
We got to cover.
1, 2. Oh, talk about a timely save. This match isn't over yet. Hooks the leg. 1. He breaks up the pin, and the match continues. And that was only a 1. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical. And he finally gets out of the ring.
Look at this. He's just barely moving. I'm not sure he can get back to his feet.
Into the cover, hooks the leg. 1, 2.
And there's the breakup, just in the nick of time.
And he breaks the cover.
Oh, Cole, look at that. Now that's how you hurt an opponent.
And he reversed it.
Good move there. Oof. Man.
Will it be? 1. Wade Barrett now in very dire straits.
Stop dead in his tracks.
He's going to give up. He's got to give up. No one can get out of this.
Whoa.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Oh, talk about a timely save. This match isn't over yet.
Wow. Cody Rhodes just timed that perfectly. Cody's got him.
Here we go with Wade Barrett.
And it's Cody Rhodes getting out of that one.
And it's Cody Rhodes getting out of that one.
And there's the submission. This might be it.
Oh, you're not going to last long here.
No, it's time to fight out or tap out, King.
Oh, and a terrific reversal by Wade Barrett.
Man, Chris Jericho, what offense. Oh, wow.
Uh-oh. Oh.
Hooks the leg. 1, 2.
And there's the breakup. That could have been it right there.
And he gets the shoulder up. I can't believe everything that's transpired thus far. It's been so physical.
Great counter there by Rhodes. Oh, they've got the upper hand on Jericho.
He's going for the pin. This could be it.
Oh, a reversal. Oh.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
I don't believe it. The match is over. 1 in a million is the only way to describe this match. Let's take a look at some of the big moments.
Here are your winners, Chris Jericho and Wade Barrett.
What a nasty hold that was.
Oh, yeah. You get caught in that, and you have no choice but to tap out.
Oh my God! What? Oh my God!
CM Punk has won!
Here is your winner and new WWE Champion, CM Punk.
I cannot believe this! CM Punk has won the WWE Championship!
Mr. McMahon is in shock. In 1 hour, CM Punk is no longer an employee of the WWE. And he's going to leave as WWE Champion.
What is Mr. McMahon going to do?
Stop it! Stop the music! Stop it! Stop it right now! Cut that! Cut it! Cut it! Cut that music! Cut it! All right, give me that Alberta ladder. Come on, cash it in. Get Alberta ladder now. Come on, let's go. Get
Del
out
Rio,
here.
the Money in the Bank winner, and Del Rio's going to come down and try to cash it in for the title.
Oh, look out!
Desperate times for Mr. McMahon, but Punk caught him with a roundhouse kick. Del Rio is down and out.
And so is Mr. McMahon.
The referee never rang the bell. Del Rio never had an opportunity to cash in the contract.
And look, Punk is actually leaving.
Mr. McMahon's 50-year legacy of the WWE Championship has gone up in smoke.
Look at poor Mr. McMahon. What's he going to do? This is awful.
After months of
The following contest is a six-man tag team match scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Winnipeg, Manitoba, Canada, weighing 227 pounds, Chris Jericho.
So many personal issues here tonight, especially with this man, Chris Jericho.
Well, let me tell you, Cole, it takes a king to know a king, and Chris Jericho is now called the king of the world. And that's one king that wants to put a stop to the showstopper in this match tonight.
From Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing 234 pounds, Nature Boy, Ric Flair.
It's Nate, one of the greatest of all time, a 16-time world champion.
Wait a minute, Cole. Only his close personal friends like me and Triple H can call him Nate. You have to call him Nature Boy Ric Flair.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 272 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Triple H.
When you are the World Heavyweight Champion, you're the very best. This man has made a career of proving people wrong. And Triple H said it earlier. He's going after Kevin Nash here tonight. Make no bones about it.
Oh, and what a confrontation that could prove to be. But I don't know. Even if I were Triple H, I might not be too anxious to go after the likes of Kevin Nash.
Can you dig it, sucker? Introducing from Houston, Texas, weighing 256 pounds, Booker T.
Well, Booker T came within an eyelash of coming to backlash as the World Heavyweight Champion, nearly defeating the game last Monday night on Raw. What kind of a mood is Booker T in here tonight?
Well, you talked about an eyelash. All you got to do is look at Booker T's eyes. That'll tell you what kind of mood he's in.
From San Antonio, Texas, weighing 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels, quite possibly in the best shape of his career, the showstopper.
Well, you call him the showstopper. Some people call him the spotlight stealer. And right now, he's in the spotlight, that's for sure.
From Detroit, Michigan, weighing 305 pounds, Kevin Nash.
King, Kevin Nash has not been in the ring in a match in a long time, but tonight, Kevin Nash looks focused, looks ready, and he's got his eyes dead set on his former best friend, but now nemesis, Triple H.
Well, you're right about that, Cole. Kevin Nash looks as good as he's ever looked.
Think about the dichotomy of this match, King. On one side, there you see Booker T, but Shawn Michaels and Kevin Nash. And the relationship they've had with that man, Triple H, over the years, and it's come down to this here tonight.
Yeah, Kevin Nash has come back, and he wants to get his hands on Triple H, but look at this. Triple H wants none of Big Sexy, does he?
Jericho in, and here comes Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels with a little mocking of the Nature Boy Ric Flair there before this match gets underway. Here they go.
This could be a good one. King, when you talk about all six of these men, all of them have at one point in their career been at the very top.
Oh, without a doubt. And probably the longest man at the top is Nate, Ric Flair. World Heavyweight Champion for years and years and years. And Triple H, World Heavyweight Champion now. He's been at the top of his game for years, too. But you're right about another thing, Cole. Every one of these guys is a true superstar in every sense of the word.
All 6 of these men used to being in the spotlight, used to be in the middle of it all.
So important that every member of both teams is on the same page right now. I mean, you have to work as a team, as a well-oiled machine, because the team that will be successful is the team that's the most unified.
Yes, King, that's what tonight is all about. It's not about being individuals, it's about being a team. It's about being a good teammate, doing whatever is necessary to help your teammates.
Sounds like you're okay with cheating. So cheating is okay then, huh? I mean, as long as it's good for the team?
It depends, King. Sometimes it's not called cheating, it's called being a good teammate.
And now he's back out on the apron. Just trying to goad his opponent into making a mistake here.
King, we've talked about being a team and not competing as individuals, but with so many egos in this match and so many guys wanting to go after one other guy, is that even possible?
Who knows? I mean, you have to look at these 6 individuals and tell me, who do you think has the biggest ego?
To answer your question, it's hard to say who has the biggest ego among these 6 superstars, but if I had to pick, I'd pick Triple H, the Game. He's the best there is, and he will be the first one to tell you that.
Wait a minute, Triple H? Really? Come on, it has to be Shawn Michaels. I mean, his ego applied for statehood one time. Or what about Kevin Nash? His ego has its own zip code. Ow, what an elbow. Oh, big elbow. Big Daddy Cool. Let's see what he's got. As you said before the match, he hadn't been in the ring competing in a long, long time.
Well, that's true, but Kevin Nash still looks to be in prime condition, King.
Certainly one thing we know hasn't changed is that Big Daddy Cool still has that strength. One thing to make sure of is don't ever turn your back on any of these guys. Don't ever get caught napping.
Yeah, some incredibly intelligent, opportunistic superstars in the ring tonight. Triple H is so smart. So is Ric Flair. So is Y2J. All of them really some mind power up there.
Great reversal.
Nice move. He's putting those educated feet to good use. Reversal. Triple H coming into this match as the World Heavyweight Champion and probably the most feared man in the WWE right now.
That World Heavyweight Championship is a title the Game won a little over 2 months ago at No Way Out and is staunchly defended ever since.
And Triple H has been competing with the confidence of a champion. He doesn't believe there's anybody that can touch him right now. I want to talk about the proper strategy for any kind of tech.
Oh, that's it. That's got to be it. Triple H, now that's a finishing move, people.
Well, there's the showboat, Shawn Michaels. The one thing you know is
a kick out at 2.5. His partner's being punished and he's seen enough. And Triple H is feeding off the energy in this arena.
oh my gosh! Oh, what a chop! Oh, a reversal! Oh, do you hear that? Man, I've felt those reverse knife edge chops and they are brutal.
He gets out of trouble there. And the neck breaker connects.
We know there are personal issues between just about every competitor in this match, but maybe the most interesting history is between Shawn Michaels and Chris Jericho. Can you imagine that Shawn Michaels used to be Chris Jericho's role model goal? Chris Jericho looked up to Shawn Michaels.
And wouldn't it be nice if somehow Chris Jericho could again find the respect that he once had for Shawn Michaels? But I don't know. Those days may be long, long gone.
Well, you see, when you have a hero and then you become greater and better than your hero, it it's hard to have respect for him anymore.
I don't know if Shawn Michaels would agree with that assessment, King.
The king of the world right there. And we know what Chris Jericho's goal is here tonight.
Yes, Chris Jericho talked about it before the match. He said he wants to take out Shawn Michaels. Is that a smart strategy to use in a match like this, though?
Well, Chris Jericho could go after Shawn Michaels whenever he gets the chance, but he's got to make sure he stays in sync with his teammates. He's got to remember that this is a team match. Oh, Booker T has got to be fired up. He's had issues with all three of these men at one time or another. Nate, Chris Jericho, and Triple H.
Well, especially Triple H. Booker T has big-time recent issues with the game after nearly becoming the World Heavyweight Champion less than a week ago.
And if you talk about Booker T and Triple H, their backgrounds couldn't be more opposite. I mean, the lives they've come from to get to where they are today are poles apart. Booker T from the mean streets, and Triple H from a place of privilege.
King, I've got to ask you, even though Kevin Nash and HBK are competing as teammates tonight, we heard Triple H tell Kevin Nash a couple of weeks ago that HBK eventually would turn on him. Do you think that could happen here tonight?
Well, I don't know. I mean, you never know. You never know what guys like HBK and Kevin Nash are thinking. Sure, they're friends now, but friends in their book means they'll stab you in the front instead of stabbing you in the back. Just look at this. You can see the results from that move. That's it. He's done. Oh, geez. Knocked into next week. Boy, there's no way he's going to be able to stand after that.
Nash is in trouble.
Oh, mama!
Triple H knows how to polish off an opponent.
Uh-oh, big move coming.
Getting involved off the apron, great moves. Pedigree, the game hits it.
The question with Kevin Nash coming in tonight was, having only come back a few weeks ago, would ring rust be an issue for him?
Well, I don't know about that, Cole. That may be just the case because Big Daddy Cool is not very cool right now.
What, Kevin Nash?
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Not today, too fast.
Oh, wow. What's this? You have to respect the confidence and poise Triple H is showing.
Trying to get under his opponent's skin with this one. Whoa, he's measuring.
Wow, what a move from Triple H. That's how you sweep an opponent under the carpet.
Big time impact, and he crashes down to the outside.
Shawn Michaels has always loved the spotlight. He's never shied away from the spotlight, and tonight the spotlight is shining right on him.
Oh, he loves the spotlight.
Pedigree, that's got to be it.
You look at Kevin Nash and that size of his, and you know what they say. The bigger they are,
that should do it right there.
Booker T, so athletic. We all know about his past, but the fact is that he... That's it! Triple H got it!
the World Heavyweight. Triple H, he's always thinking. He's always got an equalizer. I mean, he's always got backup.
Triple H again proving why he's the cerebral assassin king, why he's the World Heavyweight Champion, doing whatever it takes to stay on top, doing whatever it takes to remain the very best. And if Kevin Nash wasn't angry before, he's angry now.
Not a power bomb for...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from Charlotte, North Carolina, weighing in at 234 pounds, the Nature Boy, Rick
People ask, who do you think is the greatest champion of all time? To me, it's a toss-up. It's either Ric Flair or Shawn Michaels. Flair dominated the 80s as no one has ever dominated a decade. Shawn Michaels dominated the 90s. It took what Flair had done to another level.
Well, there have been a lot of guys who've wanted to be like Ric Flair.
From San Antonio, Texas, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
From just down the road in San Antonio, Shawn Michaels has made his way here to Houston.
Well, you said it before, Cole. Nobody dominated the 80s like Nate, Ric Flair. And nobody dominated the 90s like Shawn Michaels. But you know what? This is 2003. Who's going to dominate tonight?
We can think back to the last 20 years and some of the greatest five-star matches and Match of the Year candidates, and one common denominator is that they usually had either Ric Flair or Shawn Michaels in them.
And that's why this match is almost guaranteed to be special. I love it.
The Texas crowd does too, King. The cheers for HBK already starting up from his home state fans. But you can hear that Flair has his cult following too, as always.
And Ric Flair has momentum. Oh, what's Ric Flair going to do with this?
It was just a little over 2 years ago that we saw one of the greatest events in WWE history held right here in Houston, WrestleMania 18.
Well, there's always been a rich history between WWE and the state of Texas, Cole, and this incredible event is just going to add one more chapter to that book.
Yeah, and I live here.
A quick reversal by Ric Flair. Man, I've felt those reverse knife-edge chops, and they are brutal. You know, Shawn Michaels might be as athletic a superstar as we have in WWE today.
And that's always the one thing to watch out for in a Shawn Michaels match. With his athleticism, HBK has the ability to dictate the pace of a match, like a fast-break basketball team.
Well, that's if he gets going, Cole. Ric Flair is doing everything he can to prevent Shawn Michaels from getting any kind of momentum in this match. Woo! You know, Ric Flair would love to get Shawn Michaels into the corner as often as he can tonight. Try to take away Shawn's speed advantage as much as possible.
But even if Ric Flair is giving up an edge and quickness, the Nature Boy is still one of the most proficient athletes I've ever seen.
What a chop. Oh, man! It looked like he wanted to rip his leg off on that move.
He was one step ahead on that one.
What an incredible lariat!
Up goes Ric Flair.
Whoa, whoa!
Look out, Ric Flair is measuring. Ric Flair scores with a tremendous move.
He's not exactly popping up to his feet here.
Well, what do you expect, Michael? Did you see what just happened?
Ric Flair, as we all know, is the master of the figure four leg lock. likes to get you on the ground and work the legs. And when he decides to focus on the legs, Flair can dissect those legs like a surgeon.
Oh, you said it, Cole. When Flair decides to work on your legs, you're pretty much history. You're pretty much toast.
You know, we can talk all day about Flair's figure four leg lock, but he really can work the legs in a whole variety of ways if he wants to.
And Shawn Michaels has seen Nature Boy's moves thousands of times, has watched all of Flair's matches, so he knows what.
Can he score the pin?
The one thing Ric Flair wants to do here tonight is negate the speed and quickness advantage that Shawn Michaels has over him.
Oh, what's Flair going for here? But wait, a reversal by Shawn Michaels, and ooh, Flair hit that corner hard. He's dazed.
Yeah, really dazed.
Here comes HBK. Oh, Flair in the corner now. Shawn Michaels has him, but wait a minute. Referee, look at that.
Blatant low blow.
And I think Ric Flair got both HBK and the referee. What are you gonna do now, Nature Boy? Woo! And you can hear the fans willing him onward. Knocked down, what a shot.
Now back to the ring. Under the ring. But this isn't a no disqualification match.
Wow, if he keeps this up, this could be over quick. Oh no, wait a minute, Cole, what's he gonna do here?
The opportunistic veteran in the ring today, Nature Boy Ric Flair, who's overcome it all. 16-time world champion, survived a horrific plane crash years ago when he suffered a broken back.
And not many people thought that Ric Flair would ever come back to WWE after that. But not only did he come back, he came back to dominate.
Can you imagine coming back from a plane crash like that?
That's it, he's done.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
Shawn Michaels making a move.
Oh, out of nowhere.
We'll see just how important Ric Flair's signature move, the figure four leg lock, becomes before the end of this match. When the Nature Boy uses it effectively, it's been said that it puts severe pressure on 7 different points of your legs.
Well, let me tell you something, Cole. I've felt it, and I hate it. I don't think there's anything worse than the figure four leg lock from Flair. Well, except maybe for one of his chops. He's got him up.
Here we go with Ric Flair.
Ric Flair, the dirtiest player in the game, is going to do whatever it takes to put Shawn Michaels in his place here tonight.
Flair is just so confident. Some would say borderline arrogant, but boy, so confident.
Well, believe me, Flair is arrogant, and he doesn't apologize for it. He's the Nature Boy. Well, you've got to be kidding me.
Devastating. Simply devastating. And he rolls out, buying himself some breathing room.
Oh, look at this. Ric Flair with a figure four, but no!
Shoved right into the official. And now Shawn Michaels is ready to go. And he's tuning up the band for some sweet chin music on Nate.
Look out, Nature Boy.
And he connects. What the heck? Randy Orton
with a steel chair to the back of Shawn Michaels. And look at this, he's putting Nature Boy on top of HBK.
The youngest member of Evolution.
Are you kidding?
Helping
the referee?
Out his buddy Flair.
And there's the 3 count. I can't believe this, Cole.
No, I can't. That's the way these guys operate.
The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, he's almost unconscious. There's no way he could have won this match over Shawn Michaels without the help of Randy Orton. Ric Flair can barely stand, but Shawn Michaels is out.
Orton paying dividends. What you see. What you see in this ring is the greatest example of evolution.
As the members of Triple H's new faction, Evolution, continued to grow, so did the problems for the Heartbreak Kid.
Shawn Michaels is the next legend that I'm going to kill.
It's Legend versus the Legend Killer. Michaels going. No, he's caught. Sweet chin music. Oh, almost blocked into the RKO. And Orton wins it. The Legend Killer prevails.
Later that same night, Triple H's long title reign came to an end. In the weeks to come, the game would enlist an animal in an effort to reclaim his throne.
That's Batista! The hell? Batista assaulting Shawn Michaels!
HBK's problems only became worse with the addition of the newest member of Evolution. At the 2003 Survivor Series, the animal would unleash his rage.
We're down to Shawn Michaels and Randy Orton! Wait a minute! That animal! Batista! No!
Look, Shawn, I powerbombed your ass straight to hell. Hey, just come on down, you jacked up Nimrod.
Batista and Michaels will go one-on-one at Armageddon.
Dave Batista, 6'5", 325 pounds.
In 30 years that I've been around this business, I don't think I've ever seen a better big match wrestler than Shawn Michaels.
I believe in Armageddon.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing first, from San Antonio, Texas, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels, representing San Antonio, Texas, is one of the most honored champions in the history of WWE, making his 68th WWE pay-per-view appearance, King.
Wow.
It'll be only the third for Batista.
Well, with Shawn Michaels, we all saw what happened at Survivor Series. Batista interfering in the Heartbreak Kid's match against Randy Orton and costing Shawn Michaels the victory.
And being accompanied by the Nature Boy, Ric Flair, from Washington, D.C., weighing in at 318 pounds, Batista!
So far tonight at Armageddon King, Evolution is 1-0. Randy Orton beating Rob Van Dam to win the Intercontinental Championship earlier. And Batista will do everything in his power to make it 2-0 for Evolution tonight.
And so will Nate. Ric Flair led Randy Orton to victory, and I think he's got it in that twisted, sick mind of his that he's going to lead Batista to victory right here as well.
Shawn Michaels has got to get on that horse tonight. Use every bit of speed and quickness that he can come up with and try to frustrate Batista with his movement.
You know, I don't think Batista gets frustrated, Cole. I think he just gets mad. And when he gets mad, he likes to hurt people.
Well, he's very capable of doing that. We know that. Remember, Batista's the man that shattered Goldberg's ankle on Raw just a few weeks ago.
He saw that one coming.
Oh! It doesn't take too long to look at Batista and recognize what an unbelievable athlete he is. I mean, the man is built like a machine.
Batista's absolutely a very well-conditioned athlete, King, but on the other side, there's something that can't be seen by the naked eye. The big intangible here tonight, Shawn Michaels' unprecedented will to win.
Ow! That was a serious shot there. This match, of course, taking place because of what went down at Survivor Series last month, when Batista's interference led to Shawn Michaels losing his match against Randy Orton.
Which also resulted in Stone Cold Steve Austin losing his position as co-general manager, King. Shawn Michaels' loss that night had major ramifications all across WWE.
And that just about tells you all you need to know about how bad Shawn Michaels wants the victory here tonight. And down he goes.
Shawn Michaels probably going through this match with one eye on the man in Batista's corner the entire time, Ric Flair. Flair, the winner of a very controversial match with Shawn Michaels at Bad Blood this past summer.
Wait a minute, controversial? Nate's won that match fair and square, Cole. The only thing controversial about it was that Shawn Michaels lasted as long as he did against the Nature Boy.
I don't think you'd find too many people who would agree with your take on the Ric Flair-Shawn Michaels match at Bad Blood, King. I mean, Shawn Michaels had that match all but won until Randy Orton got involved.
Well, that's your opinion, and I respect your right to be wrong. But I think Nate would have made a miraculous recovery and won that match with or without Randy Orton's help. Batista's just one big monster, Cole. I mean, what a physical specimen. Look at him. He's got muscles in places most people don't even have places.
And with Shawn Michaels giving up about 100 pounds to Batista, there might be a little bit of an intimidation factor here tonight. HBK isn't easily intimidated, but if there is anyone that could intimidate him, it might be Batista.
Well, let's face it, Batista could intimidate anybody. Batista could intimidate Godzilla and King Kong both at the same time. Nature Boy Ric Flair has instructed Batista to show no mercy to Shawn Michaels tonight, to try to hurt him. I guarantee you, Cole, that those were the words from the dirtiest player in the game.
And injury worries are always hanging over Shawn Michaels' head. His history of back problems is lengthy and very well known.
That's exactly why so many of his opponents focus squarely on that lower back of his.
But King, Shawn Michaels is something a little bit different than anyone else I've ever seen. An incredible veteran heart that allows him to persevere through even the toughest battles despite his back. Shawn Michaels has had a history of back problems, and though we thought his surgically repaired back was going to put HBK out of the WWE forever, Shawn Michaels' will to compete brought him back, but the Animal Batista may send him back home.
Yeah, and the longer this match goes, that back just absorbs more and more punishment, more and more abuse. You know, Cole, I smell something real bad coming here for Shawn Michaels.
Well, certainly Shawn Michaels is no stranger to the strength and power of Batista. He caused Shawn Michaels internal bleeding in their encounter. Shawn Michaels is capitalizing quite nicely here. Batista has the Nature Boy Ric Flair in his corner tonight, coaching him up on how to...
And there's the elbow drop by Michaels. Well, Shawn Michaels proving...
Shawn Michaels, King, he's tuning up the band, looking for a little bit of sweet chin music.
This is going to be bad for Batista, but wait a minute.
But what a counter! Ooh! Spine buster by the Animal. Incredible counter by Batista.
And now it looks like Batista ready to do Shawn Michaels in.
Batista feeling it. Batista gonna look for the patented Batista bomb right here.
Shawn Michaels in serious trouble. Here he goes. Well, it looks like it's all over for Shawn Michaels here, but wait.
No, not yet, not yet. Oh, sweet chin music.
And Michaels fell right across Batista. Here's the count.
He got him. Michaels got him. He's setting it up. Shawn Michaels has beaten the Animal. I can't believe it.
And neither can Shawn Michaels. Well, Evolution will not have a clean sweep tonight thanks to Shawn Michaels. This throws a hugest monkey wrench into the plans of Evolution at Armageddon.
Somehow, some way, Shawn Michaels has survived. His will to win is amazing. What an athlete and what a match. He's the showstopper.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and it is for the World Heavyweight Championship. Introducing the challenger from San Antonio, Texas, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
It's showtime, and here comes the showstopper. He's a four-time champion, Shawn Michaels, and tonight, can he become the next heavyweight champion of the world? We remember back to the Royal Rumble 1997 in the Alamo Dome, over 60,000 fans on hand to see Shawn Michaels regain the championship. That was almost 7 years ago, and that was the last time Shawn Michaels has competed for the World Championship in his hometown.
Well, this huge arena is packed to the rafters, Cole, and every single person is on their feet going nuts. I mean, they love Shawn Michaels here in San Antonio.
Weighing in at 255 pounds, he is the World Heavyweight Champion, Triple H!
He is an 8-time world champion, Triple H. And here he comes with Nature Boy Ric Flair, who will be at ringside with the game. Triple H knows what's at stake his whole professional life, because the World Heavyweight title means more to that man than anybody I've ever seen.
Yeah, but Shawn Michaels will not be psyched out. He is confident. He is ready physically and mentally.
It is an emotional night, and if Shawn Michaels can do it, he can become the World Heavyweight Champion. You're going to see an eruption, the likes of which we've never experienced before.
Yeah, you're right. Shawn Michaels' hometown advantage has got to be decisive. There's no way he's going to let these fans down.
I've been waiting a long time to see this. This is going to be an amazing match. A capacity crowd out here in San Antonio. Shawn Michaels has come home to meet his former best friend, Triple H, for the Heavyweight Championship of the world.
Oh, boy. There is electricity in this arena, Cole. These fans want Shawn Michaels to become the World Heavyweight Champion so bad they can taste it.
And there is no scouting report necessary for either of these competitors. They know each other so well.
And there's the reversal.
Here we go with Triple H.
A textbook suplex.
Nature Boy Ric Flair shouting instructions to Triple H from ringside tonight, and you know how badly Nate would love to be in the ring himself.
That he would, King, and the referee had better keep an eye on Ric Flair, because he won't hesitate to interfere in this match if he thinks it'll give Triple H an advantage. Cheating is not a word you'll find in Ric Flair's dictionary.
Well, remember this with what you said about the Nature Boy, Cole. It's only cheating if you get caught. And Nate just wants what's best for Evolution.
And we all know what that is. The World Heavyweight Championship staying right where it is with Triple H.
Oh, the punch connects.
Triple H making a move.
Yep, there's the reversal by Shawn Michaels.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up? And that's a stiff kick.
This match for the Heavyweight Championship of the World is the final match on the final Raw of 2003. How could we end it any bigger or better than this, Cole?
That's right, King. This is the last Raw of the year, and we are ending it with a bang.
Oh, look at this. Whoa.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Hey. Look at HBK.
Yeah, vintage Shawn Michaels.
Whoa.
Triple H sent over the top rope, and now Michaels right after Flair, and Flair knocked out as well.
Now you can strut, HBK. Oh, wait a minute. Incoming. No.
Michaels off the ropes. Down go Triple H and Flair.
HBK really being the showstopper right now, stopping the show of the game and Nature Boy. Wow! The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, and Triple H both laying flat on their backs outside the ring, and Shawn Michaels standing tall inside.
And this is going to return to the ring.
Just missed that one. He ducked it. Oh, that's devastating.
Not today, too fast. He almost took his head off with that lariat. The quick kick, and the knuckles connect.
And here's Triple H.
An elbow. Shawn way too experienced to get caught by a sloppy move like that.
There's no doubt that the crown jewel of Evolution is the heavyweight championship of the world, held by its leader, Triple H.
And just think what it would do to Evolution if Shawn Michaels could take that world heavyweight champion off Triple H here tonight. Oh! Oh, this is dangerous right here. Ah! Wow, going all in, and man, did it pay off. To take a chance like that, do you know how badly he must want to win this? Hey, wait a minute, what's he doing here?
3. And he's heading back inside the ring.
I'll tell you from personal experience, there's nothing like competing in a world championship match in front of your own hometown fans. The people that have supported you throughout your entire career. You just know inside you cannot let these people down. And that's what Shawn Michaels is feeling here tonight.
Well, we know Shawn Michaels has a huge home field advantage, King, but he has got to use his speed and athleticism, too. He can't be lured into a street fight type battle.
And that's exactly what Triple... Oh, boy, Shawn Michaels turning up the man, Cole.
Triple H has no idea where he is.
Sweet chin music. No, wait.
Oh, come on now. Oh, and Triple H just blasted the official.
Well, he was going after Shawn Michaels, but Michaels ducked, but... Oh!
Went for sweet chin music. Triple H now going, oh, a DDT. Planting Michaels.
Man, oh, man. Wait a minute. Look at Ric Flair. He's sliding that championship in to the game. Oh, wait a minute. What's he thinking about doing here with that?
What do you think? The referee's down.
Look out, Shawn.
Oh, right off Shawn Michaels' skull.
Oh, man, oh, man.
Triple H is going to steal this.
Come on, Shawn Michaels. Cole, if Michaels can survive this, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah.
Nice reversal there.
The fitness and speed of Shawn Michaels is coming to the forefront, just like it did the last time these two men met 2 weeks ago on Raw, when HBK and Rob Van Dam defeated Triple H, Ric Flair, and Batista in a handicap tag match.
Yeah, but Shawn Michaels is starting to get Triple H angry. And the one thing you don't want to do is make the game mad, because that's when he is most dangerous.
Well, he's not called the cerebral assassin for nothing. Triple H will pull out all the stops to make sure his title doesn't slip away.
King, you mentioned the rivalries of the game, and Mankind is certainly atop of that list.
Yes.
Their matches weren't matches, they were gruesome battles. The game and Mankind gave new meaning to the term physical brutality.
And you know, thinking of that physical brutality is almost too much. Triple H and Mankind's disdain for one another carried over into steel cages, boiler room brawls, no disqualification matches. I mean, you name it. These guys battled one another in it. I'm not sure if he knows where he is right now. Watch out! I'm not sure. But with a miss like that, I'm wondering if he has something in his eye.
He's not exactly hopping up to his feet here.
Well, what do you expect, Michael? Did you see what just happened? What a counter. Whoa, whoa! I'll tell you something. Shawn Michaels is on his game tonight, isn't he? I mean, he has the momentum right now, and if he can sustain it, he'll be the new world heavyweight champion.
No doubt about it, King. He's countering everything Triple H is throwing at him. We may be moments away from crowning a new world champion.
Can you feel it, Cole? I can feel it. These thousands of fans can feel it. Listen.
And he ducks it. Michaels may have waited too long there. Will that mistake cost HBK the match?
Shawn Michaels with a real gut check here tonight, taking on this bigger, stronger opponent, the world heavyweight champion, Triple H.
Well, HBK, there's the cover. Can he do it?
Doing whatever it takes to win. No, cut off at the last second. Can he score the pin?
A capacity crowd out here in San Antonio. Shawn Michaels has come home to meet his former best friend, Triple H, for the heavyweight championship of the world.
Oh, boy. There is electricity in this arena, Cole. These fans want Shawn Michaels to become the world heavyweight champion so bad they can taste it.
And there is no scouting report necessary for either of these competitors. They know each other so well.
Watch it. Oh, one of the biggest matches of Shawn Michaels' career we're witnessing tonight. There is no doubt about it, Cole.
Maybe the biggest, King. Shawn Michaels knows this could be his last shot at the World Heavyweight title.
Well, the element that truly elevates this match to another level for Shawn Michaels is that it's happening here in his hometown. That gives it a whole other meaning.
And we've already seen it. Shawn Michaels is ready to risk life and limb to win this World Championship and send these fans into a frenzy.
What impact delivered from that toss.
Triple H making a move.
Quite a contrast we've got in styles here tonight. The speed and athleticism of Shawn Michaels against the strength and power of Triple H.
And for the game to win, King, he's got to exploit that strength and power. Maintain a deliberate pace and try to slow down.
Oh, look at this. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Hey. Look at it. Wow. The Nature Boy, Ric Flair, and Triple H both laying flat on their backs outside the ring, and Shawn Michaels standing tall inside.
There's no doubt that the crown jewel of Evolution is the heavyweight championship of the world, held by its leader, Triple H.
And just think what it would do to Evolution if... Oh, no! Was that a tooth?
And Michaels is putting on a clinic in the ring. And his head bounces off the table. And it looks like we could be heading back into the ring.
6.
And we're going back between the ropes.
Boy, he was able to reverse, get out of that. Tell you from personal experience, there's nothing like competing in a world championship match in front of your own hometown fans. The people that have supported you throughout your entire career. You just know inside you cannot let these people down. And that's what Shawn Michaels is feeling here tonight.
Well, we know Shawn Michaels has the huge home field advantage, King, but he has got to use his speed and athleticism too. He can't be lured into a street fight type battle.
And that's exactly what Triple H would like to see this match turn into. You know, it was just over a year ago, Cole, at Armageddon, that Triple H won the World Heavyweight title in a brutal 3 stages of hell match.
And Shawn Michaels, along with just about every other person in this building here in this hometown, would love to see just the opposite happen and have HBK rip that championship out of the game's grasp here tonight. The fitness and speed of Shawn Michaels has come...
Oh, boy, Shawn Michaels. Come on, Shawn Michaels. Cole, if Michaels can survive this, it'll be a miracle.
Yeah.
Ow.
What a maneuver. Triple H makes the cover.
King, you mentioned the rivalries of the game, and Mankind is certainly atop of that list.
Yes.
Their matches weren't matches, they were gruesome battles. The game and Mankind gave new meaning to the term physical brutality.
And you know, thinking of that physical brutality is all.
And that was a huge counter.
Uh-oh.
Trying to put him away.
Oh, sweet chin music!
And then look, Shawn collapses in exhaustion, and
he did it!
Oh.
Shawn Michaels is world champion!
This is unbelievable! Shawn Michaels, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
I think the official said both men's shoulders were down. It was a tie.
Hey, look out.
Triple H is still champ.
Are you kidding me? Now this fight rages on.
And it's Flair now, set for the ride.
Shawn Michaels has got to be living off sweet chin music on the Nature Boy. There you go. A shot to the official. And I got to think that he deserved it.
What a crime.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following contest is the last man standing match for the World Heavyweight Championship. The only way to win this match is to incapacitate your opponent to where he cannot answer the 10 count. Introducing the challenger from San Antonio, Texas, weighing 225 pounds, the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
Shawn Michaels will challenge for the heavyweight championship of the world, but King, perhaps for these two men about to engage in combat, it's even more important becoming heavyweight champions.
Well, you're right, Cole. Triple H and Shawn Michaels have had some classic confrontations in the past, and I have a gut feeling that this will be one for the ages. These two men had, as we all know, at one time been closer than brothers. But tonight, after 7 years, it's come to this.
From Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing 272 pounds, the World Heavyweight Champion, Triple H.
Triple H's track record in championship matches at the Rumble is very impressive. Triple H defeated Cactus Jack in a street fight.
Yeah, the Royal Rumble is a special event for Triple H, and you can tell by looking at him. He's pumped. Oh, he's ready.
This match is not going to be for the weak at heart.
Well, you got that right. It's going to get ugly, Cole.
Pride and passion, the motivation for both these phenomenal athletes. What an unbelievable environment in the arena with the World Heavyweight Championship on the line. You can forget about pinfalls. You can forget about submissions and disqualifications and countouts. King, there's only one way to win this last man standing match, and that is to literally, physically
Destroy your opponent until he cannot stand for the referee's 10 count.
And I know both of these individuals, Cole. It's going to take some doing to get either one of these guys that incapacitated.
That is the question here tonight. Which man, Shawn Michaels or Triple H, will be able to survive the physical toll that this match is about to dish out?
Anything goes here tonight. Remember, the only reason the referee is in there is to utilize that 10 count.
That's right, King. Neither man can be disqualified. They can stay outside the ring as long as they'd like or fight as aggressively as they want.
You know, I'm not sure which one of these guys benefits more from those rules, but I know Shawn Michaels and Triple H will both do anything to keep the other guy down. And that's what it's all about in this match.
Which is what makes this so compelling, King. There's such finality in the environment of this last man standing match.
Well, I'll tell you what, just watching the start here and the way these two men came to the ring, I got to give a little bit of a psychological advantage to Triple H, the cerebral assassin. His presence alone is psyching out Shawn Michaels right now, if you ask me.
But Shawn Michaels has been in plenty of big match environments before, King. We'll find out who's psyched out and who's not before this is over.
And remember, this is not going to be a regular match by any means. I mean, these two guys want to hurt each other. They're out to literally destroy each other in this match.
Triple H has said it before. With these two guys, it's always been about who's the best, who's the better man.
And you know, Cole, speaking of the best, these two men were part of one of the best things.
Here we go with the count. He's got 10 seconds to get back up to his feet.
Shawn Michaels has always had great success at the Royal Rumble. In '97, he beat Psycho Sid to win the World Heavyweight title. In '98, he defeated The Undertaker in a casket match to retain the title. This has been a great event for Shawn Michaels over the years.
And not only did Shawn Michaels win those two World Heavyweight Championship matches, and
oh my, what a move! Here we go. The official's counting again. Will it be for the last time?
Man, he's got to dig down.
And now he gets a bit of a reprieve as the official once more begins to count.
Well, in the great sports history of Philadelphia, the World Heavyweight Championship has only changed hands 3 times in the city's history.
And you know, you got to go way back in time for some of those title changes, Cole. Triple H spots the opening. Triple H is the cerebral assassin, and you never know what is going through that evil, sadistic mind of his. The only thing we do know is that he wants to destroy Shawn Michaels here tonight.
Well, Shawn Michaels has always been known for his brave heart, his great competitive spirit, but he is teetering on the edge of disaster.
That's right. Triple H just waiting for Shawn Michaels to make one fatal mistake. And in a match as brutal as this, any kind of mistake can be fatal. Well, we all know about the injuries that Shawn Michaels has suffered to his back in the past. But Cole, Triple H has had some problems with his legs in the past, too. And Shawn Michaels knows that.
And maybe that will be a focal.
Uh-oh. Look out here.
Here comes the game. Wait a minute.
Triple H launched over the top rope. And now it's rally time for Shawn Michaels. Watch out.
What's he going to do?
Oh, no. Right on our table.
This could be huge.
Uh-oh, trying to put him away.
That's it. He's out.
If that doesn't do it, then what will?
He can't do it. He can't make it. This is going to be it.
4, 5, 6, 7.
Fighting it now, it's gut check time. This has been so exhausting.
Ooh, grating his nose and forehead across that metal.
If that doesn't do it, then what will?
Each time that's it. He's done. Look out! Look out!
Looks like we're going back inside.
And you can hear the fans willing him onward. Knocked into the middle of next week.
Great reversal. He's down, and now the official begins the count.
A face buster.
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Let me remind everybody, there are no countouts. These competitors can...
Like a dart, he crashes right into those steps. now it's gut check time. This has been so exhausting.
This match has taken so much out of this guy. He's not going to give up.
I got to be honest. I hope this is it, King. These guys have done so much harm to each other. And there's another smack. And now he gets a bit of a reprieve as the official once more begins to count.
He's starting to stir, Michael, but will he stir enough?
Now taking this match outside. There are no countouts, and he makes it back to his feet. In this match will resume.
Oh my God, what a sickening impact from that sledgehammer.
Here we go. The official's counting again. Will it be for the last time? Great move. And we're going back between the ropes.
Shawn Michaels switches it up.
HBK can be so unpredictable.
Just trying to... I gotta be honest. I hope this is it, King. These guys have done so much harm to each other.
Oh, what an elbow!
Oh my! Look at the blood just pouring down his face.
Hey, he's going for it.
Wow, what a move from Triple H. That's how you sweep an opponent under the carpet.
Uh-oh. Oh!
And Triple H setting up Michaels here. Setting up Shawn Michaels.
If he hits this pedigree, it's over.
And he hits the pedigree.
Both of these men have been through such a brutal match here.
The official on a count of 4. Triple H making it back to his feet. What's Shawn Michaels? Can he make it back to his feet before 10 can?
He's up, he's up.
And the match continues. Chin music.
And Shawn Michaels collapses. But the game is down and I think out.
Shawn Michaels got to somehow pull himself to his feet, take advantage here. Somehow roll into the cover. Can he do this?
Can Shawn Michaels get up? Wait! There's the 10 count! The referee calls for the bell! What does this mean, Cole?
Ladies and gentlemen, as both men were unable to answer the count of 10, the referee has declared that Triple H is still the World Heavyweight Champion!
Oh my gosh!
With the group.
The following contest is an Inferno match. Making his way to the ring from Washington, D.C., weighing 278 pounds, the Animal Batista.
Here comes 6'6", 290 pounds of pure power, Batista.
I don't think there's any taming this animal tonight, Cole.
And approaching the ring, weighing 323 pounds, Kane!
And if you want to know how popular this superstar is, just listen to these cheers.
King, this might surprise you, but did you know that before coming to WWE, Batista was told by a WCW talent scout that he'd never make it in sports entertainment?
Are you kidding me? I don't know how you could miss on a guy like Batista, but in retrospect, I guess that actually explains a lot.
With the excellent move to get out.
Oh, wow. Oh, tremendous right hand to the temple. Oh, man. He got turned inside out.
Oh! Here we go with Kane.
This is insane. Somebody's actually going to be set on fire.
Total destruction. He might not know where he is right now.
Oh, out of nowhere.
The offense of Batista is working well right now.
Well, we've seen Batista since his early days here in WWE, and while we knew he'd be a force, I don't think anyone would have predicted that he'd evolve into the animal we know and fear today.
Kane with a reversal.
Wow, I am really impressed with Kane's quickness here. Look at that, Cole! A big fist to the gut. Ow, what an elbow! He's putting those educated feet to good use. Wow!
He anticipated that move perfectly.
Struggling for control.
Batista going for it.
I remember the first time I saw the genetic freak Batista in the ring. I knew he would be special. But like I said, I had no idea he would reach such heights. Many consider him to be a sure first ballot WWE Hall of Famer. And that's a tough point to argue. Kane with the excellent move to get out. What a shot! Oh no! Oh!
Batista turns it.
No, not again! Look at those flames!
Great move.
No, not again! Batista turns it around. And Kane manages to reverse out of that one.
The ring is turned into an oven.
Batista has had numerous altercations in his WWE travels. One that began in 2003 was when the Animal set his sights on the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels. Batista wanted to put an end to everything Shawn Michaels stood for and eliminate him from the WWE once and for all.
Watch out. Kane's building momentum again. No, not again. Oh, and he got dropped.
Kane making a statement as we speak.
Man, that one rocked him.
And it's Batista with the reversal.
Ouch.
And he does it one more time.
Look out. Look out, look out. Oh.
Oh, wait, nice reversal.
Whoa.
It's like they're wrestling inside a blast furnace.
Come on, no, no, no. Somebody stop this. Somebody stop this. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it. What a match. Momentum has shifted back and forth repeatedly between these superstars.
And that shot was dialed in.
I can feel the heat from here. You know, we can talk all we want to about Kane's accomplishments as an individual performer, but what will forever earn him a place in WWE lore is what he achieved in tag team reigns. He's had more success with more different partners than just about anybody. Oh!
Nice move. He's stretching out that torso, checking for any bruises, and you know they're there. Oh, there it is.
Batista going to work now.
Oh, back to the head, back to the temple.
What a counter that was.
Oh, this isn't good. Man, there's no getting up from that.
Look how close they are to the flames. Say it isn't so. No!
Uh-oh.
Trying to put him away.
And Batista makes him pay for all that.
He's going to throw him into the fire. Oh my God, they fought out of it. Neither individual is going to back down here. Tie up. This is about skill and power. And the heat increases at least threefold when those flames leap into the air.
And he wants to get out of there in the worst way. This guy's just getting worn out. You know, we could do an entire WWE Network series on Kane's pay-per-view moments and matches. One of them that'll always be memorable to me was WrestleMania 21. That's when the Big Red Monster competed in the first ever Money in the Bank ladder match. Oh, watch that match. It's awesome.
Oh, those flames are just calling, just begging to be fed human flesh. He's going to throw him into the fire. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it. Batista with a good reversal.
What's this? Not this! You gotta be kidding me!
Devastating. Simply devastating.
Hey! He's going for it again!
The Batista bomb! The fiery pace of this match cannot last long. Oh, they're fighting right over those hellacious flames. It's like Hades is opened up here.
Oh, that was too close. They were nearly charbroiled.
The physicality. He can barely stand, but he still presses on. All the damage to the torso, all the pain that's been dealt, appears to have finally taken its toll. The heat it's just inhuman.
A reversal by the animal.
Wow, I did not see that coming, Cole.
Great reversal. And the animal goes down.
Man, that doesn't look good for Batista, Cole. Oh, big trouble for Batista. Here we go. Those flames are ready for burning. Are you kidding me? Look! Oh, Cole, look at that. Now that's how you hurt an opponent.
He's going to throw him into the fire. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it. Now taking a moment to feel those ribs, and King, it appears that there may be some internal damage.
It looks like it. Those ribs have been targeted so many times over the course of this match, I wouldn't be shocked if one or two may be cracked right now.
He's going to throw him into the fire. Oh, I thought he had it. I thought that was going to be it. A bit of a test of strength here. Hell hath no fury like this match. Good God Almighty, they're going right toward the fire.
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
You want to talk about incredible high-impact sports entertainment? Check out what happened during this match.
And there's the reversal.
Here is your winner,